Hello there, I am Ginkgo the Silver Fox, the kitsune with silver fur and golden heart, and I am back with my favorite game, or at least one of my favorites to be fair, Stellaris, and continuing the weekly challenge. Semi-weekly, to be fair. But yeah, hello Mao, hello Dragon, nice to see you guys again. Uh, your eyes are not mistaken, I am indeed in my not live 2D form. Ever since Fugi has had its update that allows PNGs for the, reactive images, I've been wanting to use this more often. It's very cute artwork made by my friend Nana-chan, so yeah, just thought I would show it off some more. How do I know I'm the real question? Well, that's a philosophical question that it's way above my pay grade, I think, but yeah. You never know. I might be an AI. Would you be able to tell if I weren't the real Ginkgo the Silver Fox? Hmm. But anyway, to recap what I'm doing here, I'm playing a campaign in which I'm only allowed to have a single system, which is my starting system, and yeah, that will provide quite a bit of challenge because uh, I will have a limit on resources. I won't be able to expand my populations to other planets and all that. So yeah. Hello, hello, fellow chatter and anime enthusiast named Dragon Soul 34. It's very agreeable to see you. Anyway, yeah. Before we jump into the game itself, I wanted to show this yesterday, but could show it now as well. A bit of hype for the upcoming content, which will be next week, actually. Yeah. Let's see, where was it? All right, there we go. I should probably, hang on. First I should probably mute the game for this purpose. All right. I love the way Paradox makes their.
Okay, what are we doing today? Oh my god, we're releasing what? Hello everyone, I'm Stephen Murray, the Stellaris game director.
their
I'm here today to talk about the reworked Sonic
their
Extension coming in
diaries.
Shadows of the Shroud later this fall. In Shadows of the Shroud, we're revisiting Sonic Ascension similar to how we updated the Ascension paths in the Machine Age and Biogenesis. As before, selecting the Mind over Matter Ascension perk will require two other Ascension perks to be taken before it. Taking the Ascension perk will grant access to both a Psionic situation as well as the Psionic Tradition tree, and you'll have to advance through both in order to complete it. The Ascension situation has several different approaches, and the decisions you make during the events will affect both the attunement that you have with different patrons, as well as your starting location in the Psionic domain. Once you complete Psionic Ascension, you'll have access to the Shroud tab. The Shroud tab will give you information on your attunement with the various patrons that you've encountered in the Shroud, as well as your spiritual position within the domain of the Shroud itself. Your position will change based on the actions that you take in the game, and the various patrons have opinions on whether these actions please or displease them. Discovering a patron naturally requires delving into the Shroud. You're guaranteed to encounter a patron the very first time you enter the Shroud, as they're there to greet you. But meeting other ones, that's chance-based, and who you meet is largely affected by your position within the Shroud. After contact, you'll be able to send your telepaths on a special project to commune with the patron. This will reveal the accords and covenants available from them. Patrons can also reach out with a calling to you to perform certain tasks. These tasks will reward you with attunement towards the patron. They'll also tempt you with accords and covenants, as I mentioned before. Accords are passive effects that you gain by increasing your attunement with the patron. You can do this by completing deeds that are pleasing to them or by sending envoys. Covenant powers, meanwhile, are active abilities that you get by, naturally, forming a covenant with them. Now, if aligning yourself to an ineffable and unknown entity in a mystical realm isn't your jam, we have another option for you. You can forego all of their interference and forge your own path through the Shroud, although that has some challenges in itself. In Shadows of the Shroud, there's 1 great patron,
2 great patrons,
4 major patrons, and 8 minor patrons to encounter. I don't want to spoil any of these for you, so I'm going to let you discover them on your own. That's it for today. If you'd like to know more, we have a link to the dev diary with full details below. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Stellaris content. Now turn off the thing, because we have to end the cycle.
end the cycle. End it.
Some outtakes.
Wow, that's like a hell of a thing. 2 great patrons. That's it. That's it. It's over. The cycle is over. Oh, God.
Yeah. Let me load the other video as well. Yeah, so what I like about this that you can see the passion of the game director, like not just someone who like he feels like a gamer himself, not just someone who makes a game for quarterly projections and whatnot. So yeah. And Sonic Ascension, like there were 3 ascension paths from the get-go. They have expanded on them over the years. So there was the biological ascension, which allows you to just do some crazy biological modification to your people. For example, what I've done with in my last playthrough, I was able to really add some crazy traits to my pops. Then there's the synthetic ascension, which I'm actually aiming for in this playthrough, but I'll get into that later. And then finally, the psionic ascension. It was always fun, you know, delving into the shroud and finding different entities and gaining boosts and whatnot. Yeah, not just a corpo guy getting it from money. Exactly. But yeah, here's the other dev diary / preview of some other features coming in the next patch.
Hi, everybody. I'm Stephen Ray, the Stellaris Game Director. I'm here today to talk about Psionic Auras and the Mind Wardens, which are coming in Shadows of the Shroud later on this fall. The rework to Psionic Ascension introduces a new system called Psionic Auras. These Psionic Auras are a manifestation of your patron's power in the systems that you control. The auras associated with each major patron provide unique bonuses to friendly empires and penalties to enemies.
Eater of Worlds
vary in intensity, and there are technologies that will let you increase the intensity of your auras, as well as allow them to project outside of the borders of your empire. This is all great, you might say, but what if you don't want a shroud? Enter the Mind Wardens. The Mind Wardens are the antithesis of the Shroudwalker Coven. While the Shroudwalkers have delved into the Shroud for millennia, the Mind Wardens desire minds free of invasion. It's their sworn duty to guard the galaxy against the menace of the Shroud. The Mind Wardens are not passive galactic observers. They'll take an active role taking the fight against psionically ascended empires. If you have a rival that is perhaps delving too deeply into the Shroud and risking all of reality by doing so, you can pay the Mind Wardens to go raid them. On the other hand, if you've captured some contraband Zro, the Mind Wardens will happily take it off your hands for some of their experiments of their own. Like other enclaves, they also have a number of services available for empires that they trust. The keen-eyed among you may have noticed that the Shadows of the Shroud feature list also includes a Mind Warden origin. If you take the Mind Warden origin, the Mind Warden Enclave will not spawn as you're taking their place. It's up to you to prevent the Shroud from taking over the galaxy. With this origin, your ancestors were plagued by otherworldly creatures that invaded their minds. They devoted great effort and resources into developing anti-psionic technology, some of which remains active today. Eventually, your Mind Warden Empire will be able to spin off Mind Warden enclaves of your own. In addition to helping you work against psionic auras, you'll be able to hire their fleets. Mind Warden Empires get a jumpstart on mitigating psionic auras through Shroud Seal technology. These mid-game megastructures can mitigate the effects of psionic auras and reduce their effect on neighboring systems. That's what we have for today. If you'd like to know more details, we have a link in the description below to the dev diary where you can read more about it. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more official Stellaris content. Thanks. Sounds like a band, like from the 60s. It's Sanacor and the Mind Wardens, woo! Yay! If you know an empire that's risking reality by delving too deeply into the Shroud, you can pay the Shroud Walkers. Well, no, don't pay the Shroud Walkers. They like that stuff.
I love these little outtakes that they add to it. But yeah. There we go. Let me put the sound back on now before I forget. Yeah, so they actually released some more info about some other features earlier today, but they haven't done a video on it yet. Apparently there's gonna be a thing where you can do proxy wars, like if you have enough trust with another empire or you have infiltrated them successfully, you can kind of goad them to go to war with one another and yeah, influence the political landscape that way, which does sound pretty awesome. I don't know if that's gonna be, because the thing is, whenever there's a big update, there's a free patch which updates systems, and then there's the content that's locked behind the paid DLC. So yeah, if it's a free feature, I will certainly make use of it, because I'm a very small empire who is actually pretty good at subterfuge. I did spec into it when it comes to traditions. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I went into this without any big plans, like I didn't plan on any achievements this time. My goal was just to survive as long as possible, and my philosophy is I don't need to win, I just need to not lose too badly, at least. But yeah, we are at a point where we made contact with most of the galaxy, and we formed the galactic community, and the first big thing is happening where we are founding the galactic market, and I believe... Hang on, maybe it didn't save at that point. I didn't do the nomination yet. Okay, that didn't save. I remember that I did nominate my planet to be the center of the galactic trade, but yeah, let's do that now. Oh, I'm lacking the money for it. Really? Well, we can fix that, I think. Of course, we can do this as well. Not to worry, we can probably just sell some of this stuff and buy some more of this. Okay. Alright, base marketplace competitiveness strong, but we can boost this up to 2 more times. And we do have the influence for it, we just need to get the energy credits. I love how it plainly describes reduced administrative overhead, special economic zones, bribes. The ever important bribes. But yeah, I have a lot of alloys that I'm not using actively, so maybe that could be of use. I don't remember what I did with this. I'm just gonna ignore this
Situation log revised.
for now. Right, I have a somewhat decent fleet, as well as some fleets that I have gotten through events. Construction ship, I don't really need that, because I'm not constructing anything outside, but you have seen last time that there are sometimes special projects that do require the interference of a construction ship in the system, so for that we are keeping that around. We have our lone shipyard and starbase with some decent firepower. We can repel some of let's say most of the early game enemy fleets. Let's see though. Alloys are worth a lot. Okay. Maybe it's worth selling some of it. Like a lot of the alloy you use either on building new star bases to expand your borders or on ships. And I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon, so I think it's worth doing this. And then I can buy some more of this. Maybe boost it to 3000, and let me look at my planet again. I love how there's another mega corporation opening a branch, but they didn't construct any buildings yet. I wonder why. Maybe the AI is not smart enough to do it, but yeah, let's do this. And okay, I need another almost 1000 energy credits. Yeah, there were quite a few hive minds. We're gonna be looking at the contacts for in just a moment, but yeah, I think I can. Yeah, this will be fine for now. It says it's usable up to two times. I used it once, so I think I can use it one more time. Right now we have an exceptional chance, but it's still up to chance. Other empires could still take it from us, but you know what? I have nothing else to spend my influence or energy credits on right now, so we'll be using it. And yes, we do have one hive mind, another hive mind, and a whole bunch of others. Let's see. So yeah, the Terminators, as I like to call them, are over here. The primal kernel. We don't have a lot of intel on them, so we don't see their borders properly, but we can get a vague idea of how far they expanded. Now, they are all about exterminating anything that's not organic, which is what prompted me to try to go for the synthetic ascension, which will take some time, technologies, and some more completion of tradition trees, as well as a special project at the very least. And I can already see it's gonna cause some drama with my Federation allies, because They are both very religious. Very religious, fanatically so even, one might say. And spiritualists in Stellaris hate machines. They are considering us soulless machines. Well, not us. Machines in general, but yeah. When it comes to genocidal empires like the Determined Exterminators, they either expand and snowball out of control and kill everything, or they get stopped in their tracks when they chew off a bit more than they... or not, that's not the saying. They bite off more than they can chew, and they probably don't even have any proper teeth since they're mechanical. But yeah, we do have this hive mind, which is not the eat everyone kind of hive mind, but still not the friendliest either. Yeah, there's a special kind of hive mind that's all about eating everything. They are basically the Zerg, if you're familiar with StarCraft. But it's not these guys. Okay, hegemonic imperialists. Okay, they are, even though they don't have a very good opinion of us right now, or relations, that is, they do have association status. And we are trying to be more friendly with them. Association status means they are not officially part of our federation, but they have expressed the desire to be on more friendly terms, like they won't openly attack us. And then of course we have the aggressive introverts. But that's fine. The Marauders, like these are the Raider empires that can form into a space Mongol horde later on. Majoric Imperialists, Trader Enclaves. Well, the only way to improve relations with these guys is by doing trade. Okay, we seem to have somewhat positive relations with the Holy Guardians, the Jedi that we had to destroy in our previous playthrough. Okay. And with our allies we have very good relations. We seem to have established some good terms with other mega corporations, like this trade union. They do have association with us. Let me see, what would it take for them to actually be part of our alliance? Oh, we don't have the option because they are vassals, subsidiaries of another mega corporation, and we need to get them on board first. But it looks like they don't want to associate with one of the members, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, at least they are cordial with us, even though... yeah. Even though they are not willing to do some proper business, but that might change. Never know. And yeah, there's... let me count how many hive minds there are. There's one, which is the Elamanian Consciousness. I think they are further up on the northern side of the galaxy. I may be mistaken. Elamanian Consciousness, where are they? Oh, they are right here. And they have plenty of space to expand, so as hive minds often do, they try to be as wide as possible. Okay. We have these guys, the Banturian Accord. They are over here. Basically, the biggest empires are the hive minds, no surprise there. We have some Federation builders here up top that are not actually... Oh, never mind, they are in a federation of their own, the League of Sovereign Stars. So... I don't think we will be able to get them into our Galactic Mercantile Concord. Oh! That surprised me, the singing fish. And then we would have... Well, actually, there's only 3 hive minds in total from what I can see. Wait, no, let me count again. So, 1, 2... and 3. And yeah, we kept on trying to be on positive relations with these guys, but yeah, they just hate one of our allies, and we went to war with them not too long ago, so yeah. And we were hostile to them during first contact as well. I think we still have a pretty good... Yeah, we still have a fairly decent spy network on them. I think if this bar fills up, that's the highest infiltration level we can have. And right now we could do the best possible, or the most expensive at least, spy mission to harm privateers, causes fleets of hostile privateers to appear within the Gandian space, so we can destabilize them that way. It's been ages since the war, yeah. But yeah, we managed to open some branch offices which are not systems we own, because, you know, we can't move any pops. The planet still belongs to the empire with which it's associated with. We just opened some offices and conduct some business and offer some jobs for the locals, you know, in exchange for benefits of our own. I believe I fully developed my planet as much as I could. Yeah, Right, gain 1 more ascension perks. Yeah, we have even ascended the planet, so... Yeah, that's all we can build so far. And let me check my Unity traditions. Yeah, we took Subterfuge. Actually, in the dev diary, they show that to do proxy wars, you have to complete the Subterfuge tradition 3. So we'll see next week. I probably will have another session of Stellaris, and if the proxy wars is a free feature, we might be able to start using it after next week. That's also provided that the new update won't break my current save. Hopefully it won't, but usually it's only like really major updates, like when they swap from 3.0 to 4.0. That's when they say, okay, we can't guarantee that your old saves will work anymore, so just, you know, do a new game. But I'm optimistic that it will still work. But yeah, I did take the synthetic evolution, which gives me access to the tradition tree, but I think I held off on it because I didn't have enough technologies, and I wanted another 3 for it first. Yeah, in fact, I think to adopt the synthetics tradition tree, I need certain technologies researched first. But yeah, we'll worry about those later. Fun fact, war in German, something used to describe past events. Oh, really? Wait, what is the word for war? Krieg, isn't it? And Krieg is also used to describe past events. Wasn't aware of that connection, but thank you for that fun fact, Dragon. Alright, I think it's time I actually unpaused and let the events unfold. Okay, resolution has been passed. Oh. From the brands employing different, suppose wants to have claims that the knowledge that they had puts their lie there and they not exactly brief them, they must consider defecting. Eliminate them or continue to ignore you. I think I already picked continuing to ignore. There may be a secret double agent.
Has been surveyed.
Right, science ships continue to look at stuff. Council agenda has already been set. Policies, edicts. This is all good. Right, we have a spiritualist faction that is slowly forming, and they're gonna be especially unhappy once we upload our bodies into machines, so I think I'm gonna suppress them. They are the minority right now anyway, and the other factions are happy, so yeah. I mean, they're the pacifists are not very happy right now because we had a war of aggression, but yeah, I mean, it was my allies' idea, not mine, so yeah. Oh, you mean VAR. Like war, VAR is like the past tense word. Okay, I get it now. I thought Krieg meant past events. Okay. Also in German, the W is more like a V pronounced, not war, but var. That's why sometimes I think I still mix up pronunciation in English of the W's and V's, but anyway. There we go. There have been no further messages when this matter is being considered as resolved. We may never know what, or nor will we know if they actually were. If this was instead of brand news, we can safely state that their ploy has failed. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can buy perhaps.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh.
Market outlier identified.
Very interesting, okay. More spaceborne life forms. Let me check the enclaves. Okay, Marauders, Trader Enclave, that's fine. Curator Enclave, yeah, these guys... Oh, we already have the deal with them about research, that's good, okay. Thank you for taking care of that bot as well, Mao. It's nice that now the auto mod captures the message and allows me to deny it, rather than just that stupid ad being displayed in chat. So yeah. Oh, that's right! Last time I had an event which caused me to get a strange extra-dimensional science ship, and they made it so that these science ships can jump around. Like they already have the jump drive technology, which is very useful to reach those hard-to-reach places. Yeah. Right, we actually, it was also proposed this, that's good. Oh, research is done. We now have extra research alternatives, great. Well, colony development speed is pointless. I think we do need this to unlock more robot-related technologies, so I'm taking it. Adaptive bureaucracy, no. Extra fruit from farmers might be good. Wait, what are our other options? Extra habitability, bioreactor, off-world trading company, edict fund is good too though, so let's go for that. Which reminds me, what are my current policies and edicts? Okay, yeah, I'm actually going over my limit, but it's manageable. Alright.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, High Kingdom of Vertical, okay. Oh, Alien
Situation
Neuro.
log revised.
You know what, do that and then continue your survey. Thank you. Oh, why did you just run away? Oh, because you encountered some hostiles. Understandable, but you may resume your exploration duties in friendlier areas. Looks like we have one of the Algates here too. What's my progress on that? L cluster, 3 out of 7 insights. Okay. Yeah, this I will not be able to do because I would need to do an archaeology site, which I can't do because I can't expand into that system. Oh, hang on. High Kingdom wishes to invite the Elamanian consciousness into... Oh, these guys! Okay. These guys are on the fence. They want them in... You know what? I do want more allies, and you know what? Why not have a friendly hive mind? This would mean that these guys will be surrounded on both sides now if they get a bit uppity. And they have overwhelming economic power and fleet power compared to us, so I would say yes. Realize Jeff, first guy that made the Castellan in less than 12%. Wow, Star Wars reference mixed in too.
Foreign market leaders request contact. Outlier identified.
Oh, they are in fact part of us. Yeah, let's do the outlier. Let's check it out. Yeah, because we started early with our federation, compared to those guys up top that are only level 1, we are level 4. Which is great. Yeah, rotation... Not gonna go into the strongest or anything. Yeah, they have... Yeah, they have a lot to offer, for sure. But yeah, new member joining meant that we took a hit to our cohesion, but this will keep on increasing every month while the cohesion modifier is positive, so yeah. We only need one more level to obtain all the perks, so it's all good. Most of them benefit everyone, some of them benefit only the Federation President. But we'll get there ourselves. We started as President, but we had to give up to the next guy, but we'll get the next... We'll get our turn too eventually, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Okay, so first thing, private collector, they had to offer us one of the artifacts from the precursors. I think I will play the influence because I can't really afford energy credits right now. I want to keep that for the other stuff. So yeah, belongs in a museum, just like in Indiana Jones, right? That's where it comes from. Okay, we have the Custodian Matrix. These are the robot fallen empires, ancient caretakers. Transfer to compliant, message below, data block corrupted. What are we getting? Oh, we're getting resources from them. We do not need charity. They may or may not react to our refusal. You know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. A salacious affair. Oh my. I know what salacious means. The Jurin Diplomatic Corps has been shaken by the news emerging from the Haddam Trade Union. Haddam Trade Union, that's these guys. Our ambassador Zumax, who has been stationed there, has gotten himself into a serious mess with Haddam law enforcement. He is currently in connection with the salacious affair, involving the astonishing range of serious crimes that culminated in a brutal double murder. As matters stand, and with the rumors running wild among the Haddam, there seems little doubt as to Zumax's guilt. The Haddam authority have requested that his immunity be lifted so that they can face justice for his deeds. Ooh. Damn. Okay. So we either lose some influence and lose a leader, or we risk good terms with these guys. I mean, they are inferior to us and they are vassals, but yeah. I mean, if they really have been involved in a murder, then they need to face justice, heck with diplomatic immunity. But wait, where is... Like, they are supposed to be... Envoys are not supposed to be taking up a leader slot anyway. So, let me see. Melizak... Slow Buxley, what names I have here. I think envoys can become leaders during elections, but yeah, lift immunity, you know. Envoys get replaced automatically anyway. Oh.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Ended there with the galactic. Oh. So they had ended it with us.
Council agenda available.
Oh, and now they declared war on these guys. Can they pass through our borders though? Because otherwise it will be a pretty short war. I don't know how they will otherwise be able to attack each other. Okay, special project completed.
Market outlier identified.
Wait. Are we involved in this war? How? Why? Why were we dragged into this? I don't get it. They are not part of... Did we have a defensive pact with them? Or something? Oh wait, they... No, I think I was... Hang on. The High Kingdom of Vertical. Wait, when did... No, I don't get it. They are... Okay, let me... Oh, okay. Right. I confused these guys with these guys. I'm sorry, yeah. I didn't see the vote for this. How did... Like, there should be a vote happening whenever a Federation member tries to declare war, but do we have a law that says that... Okay, war declaration... Oh! President decides. When did we agree to this? Okay, President decides who we fight. Great. Just great. Must have paid attention. Okay. Well, you know what? Good luck, guys. I want you to take responsibility for this. Anyway, infiltration speed, or do I take this extra encryption? I'm gonna go with that. Evasion chance, I believe, is for ships, so that will benefit combat.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, they want to establish relations, that's fine. Weapon testing.
Future market survey complete. Situation log revised.
Yep. Also you, if you are finished there. Let's see. I can't come here because it has some hostile clouds in it, literally. I think these guys will allow us to pass through, so I'm gonna jump over here. And then hit the auto exploration and they can explore this part. Oh, wishes to give the Lozavatan Corporate Association. Oh, bring another corporate into our alliance. Where is it? The Lozav... Can't keep up with these names. It's under L. Okay, ruthless capitalists. Okay, that might just be what we need, though. Oh, they are vassals. These guys. Well, it's only association, not federation membership, so it's fine. Alien lasers, UV lasers,
Special
or
project actualized.
armor for our ships. You know what? We'll do that. Oh, and we are gonna be electing a new leader soon. Let's see. Yeah, so the way this works here is if we abstain, a random leader will be selected, but I don't want this guy to be the next president because then they can't represent us in the Federation Council, so... Yeah, I'll think about who I want to choose, but first, before I forget, let me have the... Okay, perfect. Standing, I think that's the highest we can be. Would be hilarious if we, this small tiny empire, would become the center of galactic trade, but I think it would also be fitting. Alright. It would cost us unity, which would set us back in the progress with the other stuff. Let's see. Empire is the counselor. Docked ship upkeep, naval capacity increased. Higher experience gain. This guy, okay. He reduces happiness because he's a tyrant. Oh boy. Infiltration speed, operation cost, leader lifespan extra, ship build speed faster. You know what? I think I will keep this guy for now. There we go. I'm not gonna leave it up to chance. My opinion, best option right now. Also, the reduced happiness
Potential
is not
market survey completed.
that big of a deal if I look at like the pops. Where is it? Oh, 69%
Market
happiness.
outlier identified.
Yeah, faction approval. Right, they are the pacifist faction, so that's why they started so low, but the others are a lot happier, so yeah, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, so how's the fighting actually going here? Are these guys sending in the fleets yet? Well, they are mobilizing, from what I can see.
Future market survey complete.
But where are they going exactly? I don't understand. Like, if they want to invade them, this is pretty much the only route. Guess we'll have to see. Oh, never mind. They could also, I guess, come over here, join us, and then, yeah. What is this war about anyway? War of... Okay, there's not enough space. War of whatever. Oh, it's a humiliate war goal. Okay. So we're not even gaining any territory or anything.
Future market survey complete.
And yeah, the hostile clouds are these guys. By the way, the Eye of Hawking, I looked into it. They actually added this special black hole system into the game when Stephen Hawking died, as a tribute to him. So yeah, it was very nice of them. Okay. Space amoebas, learn to be friends with them. Yes,
Foreign market
please.
leaders request contact.
Okay, we actually have a whole bunch of special projects that we could get into. I think I'll keep researching my current stuff first. Alright, you continue your exploration, please. And in fact... Oh, never mind, there's a whole bunch of anomalies here that you didn't look into yet. Open burial. What scientist took Esther has been revealed to be a frozen, battered corpse of alien fauna rock shape, where some of the bodies were courageous, while other predator empire thousands of years. Okay.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Can try to establish contact with these guys. Oh, these are the space whales. Okay.
Market
Right.
outlier
Migration treaty. We don't have a lot of space on our planet, so even though we would like to migrate everywhere, sorry,
Future
I have to
market survey
refuse. Just openly allowing everyone anywhere.
Potential
Also,
spaceborne resource encountered.
just remember that I did research a special building that I didn't build yet. I can only build it here, I suppose. The Faculty of Archaeo Studies. This is Society research, biologists plus 200, minor artifact capacity. If built into a relic world, then we also gain minor artifacts. Oh, and we cannot even build this because we lack the minor artifacts required. So in LIGO, gravitational wave has detected the merge of two black holes, providing the clearest LNS-90 theorem by Stephen Hawking. He said that the total surface area of a black hole can never decrease. This detection of GW250114, a powerful black hole collision, confirmed Hawking's prediction that the surface area would be equal to or greater than the sum of two original black holes. Okay, interesting. Very cool. That's the great thing about science, that it keeps evolving, new discoveries being made all the time, previous theories disproved, all that good stuff. I'm gonna buy some more of this. Yeah, the thing is, I won't be able to gain any minor artifacts because the only way to get them is through those precursor studies and or what's it called, archaeological dig sites, which we won't be able to do. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Solar sailor. Alright. Oh, they are... Where are they going, I wonder? They've been sent to raid someone. Huh. Maybe these guys? I think we hired them before to harass these guys, which were... I think they were our rivals at some point, but then they decided to be more cordial. Weird. Add blobs, okay. Oh right, we have... Right, these guys' science ship is currently exploring as well, and they are less than friendly terms. On less than friendly terms, but hey, they are scientists, they are not military, so they won't attack each other. Right. Yeah, these guys are a big boost to our federation. I hope we can keep them for a long time. It's usually rare for hive minds to be willing to join federations, so we must have had some really good diplomacy. Oh, they have the Tree of Life origin. Very cool. They have those special trees that give them benefits, and then every colony has to have a Tree of Life sapling. I played around with this origin before. Giving each other the side eye out of the bridge. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the Faculty of Archaeo Studies has to wait for now. We'll get it eventually. Just a little longer and we finish
Research actualized.
this research. Oh, Algate Insight +1. But extra housing would be good because we only have that one planet. And slowly but surely we may run out of space. Deceptive giant.
Future market survey complete.
Right. Continue your surveys, please. Why can I not upgrade
Research
to the
actualized.
afterburners? Usually after the research is complete, ships are getting upgraded. Okay, whatever. Embassy complex and this information center, interesting. Corporate Empire modifier. Oh, this must be a special building, a special corporate building. Yeah. Starbase capacity, pop growth speed, I don't want them multiplying that fast. Feed command limit might be good, but yeah. Job efficiency is also very good, but I think I'll go for this. I do want to have more diplomatic weight, both in the Federation and the galactic community. And speaking of which, we are actually voting on this thing. It will give us more trade, even more trade. That's what we are really good at as a megacorp. Alright. Oh. Does this mean that the enemy occupied a planet on which we have a branch office? Oh, they did, but looks like they are bombing it. So, yeah. It's all good in the end. Why did you stop? Can you not? Oh, it's within some... Oh, I thought this was not within someone else's borders. Anyway. Can't you come over here? Still? I'm pretty sure you can also... Well, we need to jump because we can't enter the territory of the Marauder Empire without them killing our scientist. Hang on.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Foreign market leaders, okay.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh, this symbol means there's unemployment. Oh, it has been solved apparently. Yeah, there's plenty of regular worker jobs, not enough specialists right now, and I can't build any other... Oh, peace offer. Oh, but that's not
Potential
us,
spaceborne
unfortunately.
resource encountered.
That was another war further away. Okay. So the attackers gain some planets and systems. Okay. Oh. All participating vessels became independent from the Hydian Enlightened Kingdom. Oh, okay.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, and they became now vessels of these
Potential market
guys,
survey
the
completed.
explorers. No, wait, they are the vessel of them. They are still the overlord of
Potential
one
spaceborne
vessel.
resource encountered.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we are getting there though, because looks like we keep on winning space. Well, we lost some, but we also win some space battles, and they are gaining exhaustion faster than we do. I mean, I could bring in some of my forces, maybe take down this little spaceport here. Oh, here we go. Has manifested in the Tobeva system within the borders of the Elamanian consciousness. Oh, we spent so much influence and bribes and everything, and again we still didn't become, even though we were the perfect candidate. But you know what? On the flip side, they are part of our federation, so we can at least, you know, boast that.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
And there's always the possibility to relocate it in the future, so yeah, would have been nice, but hey, this works too. Suppose we could also train some landing troops, like land armies, so we can conquer planets. Even if we don't participate in many space battles.
Outlier identified.
Outlier, okay. Oh, you're not done yet. I'm just gonna start surveying these. Oh yeah, there's the... I think that's the raiding fleet. No, that's actually the defensive fleet. Okay. Right. Skid marks, wow. Alien drag racing. Got it. Oh, that's a very nice system. Oh, that reminds me. Should be able to... I was gonna say we can get another loot box and maybe get something good, but we need a lot more energy credits first. Which we could acquire. If we wanted to, like this. Okay, well, terrible exchange, but I think it works. Yeah, alright.
Competitive station engaged.
Competitive station. Like this one over here. Oh, it's actually very competitive. Has almost the same firepower as our fleet. But yeah, we got him. And I think we are ready for peace soon, so let's just get out of here. We cannot actually, it only the main attacker can declare this, but yeah, we will soon. Has embraced the becoming more egalitarian. Great. Alright, well, we can say we did something in the war, we didn't just
Future
let
market survey complete.
the others, you know, fight and lose lives and resources. So we got a really lucrative
Council agenda ready.
corporate here. Oh, these guys, I don't remember how we got on their good side, but doesn't matter, I suppose. They are also offering us gifts now. Bestow upon us generous. Okay, yep, thank you. The peaceful,
Outlier identified.
the peaceful outer words. Let me see. We can probably see. Oh no, we don't know. We don't know why they like us, but I'm pretty sure we gave them something during one of our special events or researches. Okay. Tech progress in artificial administration. I think I'll take that. This also helps with our synthetic ascension, so yeah, all the more reason to do it. Okay, resolution passed, great. Diplomatic weight from economy, diplomatic weight from fleet power, I'll support that. Cooperative research channels, yes. Okay. Anything that increases diplomatic
Research
weight
actualized.
is okay in my book. We don't want to forbid robots or anything. Oh, what's happening here? Hang on. Oh! The leader died. Okay. Hang on. We'll figure this out. We started research already in the UV lasers, so might as well look into it. And yeah, now we need to have another negotiation here with the leadership. Ah, I'm so close again to get more progress in the tradition tree, so I'd rather not spend all my stored unity to elect a new leader. I'll leave it up to chance. Looks like it will be a toss-up between a scientist, another scientist, a third scientist, and someone who is currently the Minister of State. At least all of them have some good leader traits. So you know what? We'll leave it up to chance this time, just because I'm cheap and don't want to spend any more resources. Abstain. Okay, who's the new leader? Oh! It was one of our own, a scientist. I think that means... Does that mean that we... Yeah, we need a new scientist. Because obviously you can't be the ruler of an empire and do the dirty work of an exploration captain. Extra survey speed up like that. So you can continue your work. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the Enclave wants to see if we renew. Yes, we will renew, and we can do the festival as well. Great. No more art pieces because we only have one planet. Okay. Well met.
A system has been
What
surveyed.
does... Okay. This is our council right
Potential
now.
market survey completed.
Thanks to our envoys
A system
gaining
has been
favors.
surveyed.
That's good. Let me check. I don't think we can avoid this. It will weaken diplomatic weight from economy, but it will reduce consumer good upkeep.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Ah, what the heck. It's gonna be the next on the agenda anyway. We will support it. I don't wanna oppose that. Guardian Angels Act.
Incoming transmission.
The Yankee Conservation Act, we could do that. I don't like slave trade. That's just my own principle. And I will oppose this. Of course, we cannot support both conservation and pest control. Right. You do that. What are we voting on? Form a commercial pact. Ah, it also shows... Oh, yeah, because normally when you have a commercial pact, you can build branch offices. Of course, because we are a criminal syndicate, Origin Empire, we can do that anyway, but it's nice that we get some info on where we could have some good branch offices. You know what? Yes. We'll agree to that. Let's see, where are these ruthless capitalists again? Nice thing is that if we build branch offices, then we can, in fact, gain some more intel on them too. Scion in the... yeah. It did say that Scion is the most lucrative one. Okay. Right, of course. Yeah, criminal heritage reduces the cost. The distance increases it, but yeah. This might be worth it. We are already past the 100 empire size, so we do get now penalties to our tradition cost and technology cost, but that was bound to happen eventually anyway. We could give up on one of these branch offices, like this one produces very little, like 1.5. These two, yeah, they only add to... I have a feeling I could close the branch offices here, like businesses do this all the time, right? They close down if it's something not profitable enough. The cold corporate mentality. But yeah, with this we would already gain an 8.9 trade per month, plus with whatever building we establish we could get something even nicer, so yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so this produces energy. Okay. This produces food. I would like some more energy production, to be honest, so that's what I'm looking for. Private security company, okay. Of course, we are specialized in these, the public relations firms, but this has extra upkeep, so yeah. I think I like the sound of that, but it's kind of counterintuitive to have a building that produces enforcers that reduce crime, because we want more crime on the planet. So I think if I want energy production and not reduce crime, I think it happened before that if crime is reduced to 0 on a planet on which we have a corporate building, then there's always a chance that we will unfortunately lose our branch office. So yeah, let's build them amusement parks, why not? They could use a little fun. As for these, I think I will close the branch office. And I'll give this another chance. 4.2 is not so bad, but yeah. That small planet was just not worth it. Okay, right. So, looking at this breakdown here, looks like a branch office is worth 5 empire size. With 5 branch offices, that's 25. So yeah, I think it was a good trade-off. And looking at this, I actually have a... Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't pick their capital, because I already have a branch office there. Cool. Like, okay, leader retired, got a new leader. Let's see. Lifespan and faster experience gain, and starts at level 2. I think it's worth it. Continue your exploration, please. Is the council still standing? Yes. Yeah, hard work. Public security sounds expensive, yeah. It is. Okay, capacity, diplomatic grants, land of opportunity. Can I... Well, I could use... Actually, I could... I don't need food that badly. I believe in the interest of, you know, gaining more unity per month, I can cut the food production. Okay. Right. Oh! Look at that. Maximum envoys. Maximum infiltration level. I like the sound of that. Double agents. Oh, let's see. We didn't detect cool thoughts, right? Because it's ice planet, I get it. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked like a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, the gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Ushu's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our scientists can interface with it, but since it's so slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Can you solve these calculations? Who made you? This will grant us society research and some minor artifacts. Who came before us? We could gain progress with the artifacts recovered, which I sorely need because I think I'm far behind on that. I was very unlucky. I only discovered 2. I had one from another event, so best observe it from afar. Okay, who came before us? Nice. Yeah, this planet
Potential
has the
spaceborne resource encountered.
public nation. Oh, okay, yeah. Here's another thing, like when you have an overlord, then you will have holdings on your planet, and this particular planet has a overlord garrison. Who are they the vassals of again? They are the vassals of the
A system has
Andarian
been surveyed.
sovereignty. Got it.
A system has been surveyed.
Right. Oh, other science ship. Are you done already? Over here. Looks like you are. Okay, well, can you then... Let's see, any other hard-to-reach system? Oh, hang on, you could jump over here and do this anomaly real quick. And then we'll see where else we need you. Oh, I could upgrade these
Outlier
defense stations. Don't mind if I do.
Ships upscaled.
Right, let me look at the situation log. Drone
Potential market
study.
survey completed.
26 months, 36 months. You know what? I don't need this so urgently, so let's see what the drone study will get us. Okay, deep scans revealed a large ocean heated. Okay. Mount Deep Sea Expedition.
Situation log revised.
Okay. Do this then. Do the Deep Sea Expedition. Oh! Oh, this is a Leviathan, the scavenger bot. Like a spaceborne life form of incredible power and size. Yeah, they are in this special system with derelict ships and ancient battlefields, and they just collect everything. I think if you defeat it, you get a special ancient ship, but I don't remember exactly that star. Kind of, I suppose. Okay, Senate in session. Right, this is gonna happen no matter what. It's fine. Okay, you're done with that. Okay, where should we send you then? We could send him over here. Oh, actually, we cannot do any jump drives. We'll just go the long way around then. That's fine. Right, what's up with this planet? Okay, not much. Drone studies coming along. Good. And so I do want to build this embassy complex. That means even more envoys available and this information center. Very good. Okay. I wanted to double check that we have representatives. Okay, that's good. We have both in the Federation and over here. Okay. All good. Special project completed. Ooh, spooky. Okay.
Special project
Beneath the
actualized.
ice mantle, inorganic molecule with massive heating power. This molecule is successfully harvested in a large scale. Oh! Living metal. Yeah, that will be very good for... That will be very good for megastructures later on. Unfortunately, we won't be able to actually harvest this, but having it now as a research option is good. What else is spooky, albeit? What else is spoopy? Only 100 days till Christmas. Wow, I haven't even thought about it. It really is only that long. Huh. Crazy. I bet we'll start seeing Christmas goods. Oh. Right, we want to continue with this research.
Market outlier identified.
Oh, we have an Ether Drake somewhere, and a Scavenger Bot, and a Dimensional Horror. Who built it initially? No definite Scavenger Bot, some risk believe with malfunctioning scrap collections or a single microscopic nanobot programmed to anticipate its subnatural. Okay. Can we communicate with it? Nope. Tell us how to defeat it. Eventually we might need to fight it. Okay, good.
Future market survey complete.
Oh, these guys opened their borders.
Market
That's
outlier
a good sign, I
identified.
suppose. Can we establish an embassy? Not quite yet. That's fine. Christmas rated foods, yeah. I was thinking when I talked about yesterday about my goods from HoloLive, which did arrive today. I don't know if you saw the picture on Discord, but it did.
Research actualized.
And considering that I had to pre-order in February and it got to me September, you have to think that if you want Christmas goods with this logic, you would need to start ordering Christmas stuff during April or something so that it actually arrives by Christmas. But yeah, advancing. Okay, right. Cool, we have new building option. Terraforming, we don't... I mean, we could take that just to terraform our own planet later on into a Gaia planet eventually. But I don't know if that's really necessary. This would be good. This would also be very good. I'll just get the easier to get research options for now. About the Christmas decorations, nice. I already have Christmas decorations at home that I can reuse from previous years. So I don't think I'll be getting anything new. Unless I see something that really catches my eyes. Oh.
Situation log revised.
Okay. Also, there's both an anomaly and a special project on this system. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I mean, Halloween is not that
Special
big
project
all around the
actualized.
world, I think. I mean, it does come from All Hallows Eve, Christian holiday. But yeah, the whole trick or
Potential
treat
market
feels
survey
more like
completed.
an American thing. Let's continue this deal. We'll get that. Thank you and goodbye. Okay, yeah, continue. Carry on. Let's see. Yeah, this gives us a little bit of science, which I guess is not bad, but
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
wish we could do more. Right. Let's see, where can I build the embassy complex? Okay, clearly not here. What about this? Oh, I could build a Ministry of Culture here. Xenobiological lab, biologist jobs. Oh boy, okay. Guess it has to be here. Don't like to replace a commercial complex because trade is what I'm really good at, but this is like planet limit of 1. Okay. Does give some executive jobs, so that's good. Consumer goods turn into Unity, trade and amenities. That's very good. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this. You're right,
Council
Malmor.
agenda ready.
Candy money. Okay. We come in peace. Not pieces, just peace. Okay. Mining drone. Do we want to destroy
Special
them
project
or
actualized.
damage to ancient mining drones? Might need to be attacking them soon anyway. Mining station mineral output is good, but since we already have very few mining stations, this would be more worth it if we had like actual borders and lots of mineral stations, so I'll get the drone destroyer modifier this time.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, incoming transmission. Also, I realize I need to... Oh, I don't have artifacts for it, dang it. Okay. Don't need that, don't wanna discourage population growth yet. Alright, migration treaty. Ooh, scary looking aliens. But, yeah, they want... You know what, you're Federation builders, we're Federation builders, we can come to an agreement. Right, so no decisions to take yet. We are good for now. District specialization. Still don't know how this whole district specialization thing works, but I think it's okay for now. Oh, we could make heavy industry, heavy administration, commercial nexus. I think I want that somewhere. Archives and mixed industry. So mixed industry means less housing, more metallurgists, more artisan jobs, which we do need. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. Right, we also still have a surplus of minerals, so yeah, I'll do this and maybe buy some more energy credits to have at hand. Okay. At least we're doing good on trade still, so yeah. Let's actually look at the... Okay. No one's selling slaves, that's good. So one more reason to ban it. But yeah. If we were the center of galactic trade, we would have a further reduced market fee. Right now it's just reduced by 10%. Okay, I don't run out of space. Well, we'll see how it goes.
A system has been surveyed.
Currently, okay, we could certainly use more housing, but we'll see how it goes. Any of these specializations... Okay, some of these don't reduce
Future market survey complete.
housing, but the problem is then
Spaceborne
I would
resource
remove
Council agenda.
alloy foundries and such, so that's not ideal either. I can get technologies that increase my housing, so I'm not that worried. Right, let me look at technologies. Oh yeah, I will get extra housing from urban districts soon. Cool. Okay, anything to upgrade here? Not quite. Don't have the Star Fortress technology yet either. Okay. We're actually above the limit, but that's fine. At least we have good power projection. And 20% of naval capacity is going to the Federation.
Outlier identified.
Let me look at some more internal politics then. Okay. Ruler does not have, right, these guys will have to, oh, they are still increasing in population. So yeah. They will not be happy. But we'll deal with that later. Oh, peace has been declared. Okay, it feels like the primal kernel is getting weaker. Like, seems like we have constant wars with the neighbors and... Yeah. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, it created an archaeological site. Well, sadly that won't matter. No new emerging colonies. Why? Because I'm not expanding anywhere and building new colonies? Could that be the reason? So I would really love to get more information on these guys, but Ah, okay. I just realized I have some more available operatives, so let's look at what they have to offer. Probably dangerous to be a spy in an empire filled with killer machines, but I have confidence in your skills. Also, with all these other envoys available, I could try to improve more relations. Like with these guys. Okay, we already have commercial pact, we already have embassy. We are very far away. Yeah, they will not be a Federation associate, but you know what? I think we should still improve relations because we can at least get some favors on them, which could be very much in our favor. And what about these guys? Or these guys, I believe, yeah, we are improving, they are improving our racial relations. Okay, all good. Oh. We can learn that and they can learn that. Okay. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for that research agreement. Yeah, we don't need to spy on them. We have plenty of intel right now. Okay, but who else? These guys. Yeah, they look pretty powerful. So let's try and be on friendly terms with them. Interesting. Okay, so they are the overlords of the guys with which we have business dealings with, and they are part of another federation. Looks like they also made it so that you can have a rule where your vassals automatically join the federation, but looks like they don't have that yet. So yeah. It's currently only these two members that are in the Federation. Okay. We have to civilization becoming part of... Oh, okay. I see what you mean now, Mao. Yeah, indeed. Like,
Potential spaceborne
to be
resource
fair, last
encountered.
time we had more than enough. Like, we were... I don't know, I can call it lucky or unlucky that we had so many scientists who went power hungry and tried to enlighten societies and play God and all that.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, well, we can spend our influence now on galactic politics. Ah, okay. We need to wait some more before we can form a galactic council. What's our relative power standing? Okay, maybe it wouldn't be it wouldn't be such a good idea to be forming a galactic council because, yeah, we would probably not be in it. Even if it has a size of 4 or 5, I think it can have a maximum size of 5, we would not be in it, so yeah. Maybe next time. Alright. You're getting close to
Potential
completing
market
this.
survey completed.
Condition 3. Oh, wasteful. I mean, that's fine because he is not
Potential
actually...
spaceborne resource encountered.
Yeah, he's not actually governing a
Potential
planet
spaceborne
or a
resource
sector,
encountered.
so that's fine. He can be wasteful in his little science ships all he
Research
wants.
actualized.
Oh. Okay, wow, they really like to... Considering that they are Federation builders, they sure like to be the overlords of other empires. But, hey, they joined willingly, so... Who am I to judge? Last time I think we didn't have... Love how you keep doing damn. Oh damn. Do we get a triple oh damn like from Captain Holt? Anyway, yeah, last time we had the Federation, but then once we became a galactic empire, there were no more federations, so it would be interesting to have like whole Federation rivalries this time around. And have Federation wars, those will be huge. Like imagine federations with, excuse me, federations with 3 members each, 3 or 4 members each, going at each other. Okay, broke their commercial pact. Okay, financial interest diverged. Got it. Still contemplating if I should keep this or not. I think the science benefits are marginal and they are very slow in developing it, so the trade benefits, yeah, I don't think it's worth. Like, I will gain less science. Oh, look at how quickly these others jumped in. Like, wow, they were everywhere already, but yeah. As soon as we left, this other corporation came in. Okay. Also, that's not us, right? Banturian Accord. It's these guys. And who declared war? Ah, these guys, okay. Alright, well, good luck. May the best empire win. What can I say?
Future market survey complete.
Nice, we are getting closer and closer
market
to that
survey
final level
complete.
of our federation. There we go. Alloy Mega Forges. I don't think I have any modes, but I could acquire some, and if I have the upgraded alloy buildings, then I can save a building slot for something else. So I think this is worth it. Oh, wait. Artificial administration. Okay. 516 months. This is... I don't think I need this for a while, but yeah. Right. Assembly patterns, automation build, automated workforce for this. Okay. Trying to decide what to get. Yeah, I'm gonna get the alloy mega forges.
Potential
War
space
never ends
resource
indeed.
encountered.
Okay, well, we still have an envoy available to investigate new contacts. Very good. Also, I just realized our ally really expanded over to this southern side of the galaxy, which I like, and
Evading competitive fleet.
how the hive mind that joined our federation is also continuing their expansion. They sadly encounter a lot of like they have a lot of hostile crystal aliens here, Oh, this is in fact their home world, like this nexus here. Yeah, I need... Like, it on its own, it's not that big of a threat, but it's guarded by a lot of fleets, so yeah. Can I actually... I know sometimes you can have... Okay, we didn't... I know there can be a research to pacify them and be on friendly terms, so we don't need to fight them. But yeah. I don't think that's happening. Oh. I guess we built so much crime on their planet that they had to start making deals, and they have a criminal underworld. That's good, because that means more trade. As a criminal syndicate, we do want crime on the planets. Cool. Okay, one more month over here.
Council agenda available.
So... Oh, really? We are... Yeah, we are pretty much done in this part. We could... Maybe, if we are careful... Like, we could skirt around the system. Maybe these guys won't attack if we don't get too close, and then explore this system. Let's give that a try. Oh, but we do need to make them on passive stance, so come over here. Here. Oh, no, don't cut like that. So come over here, 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 and then survey that other system. That might just work. Defense against hostile operations. Oh, that's right, we haven't done any... We haven't done any espionage in a while. I think it's time I did more of that. If I'm not mistaken, I was infiltrating the killer robots, the Terminators. Let's see, gather information. We can do that. You know what? Oh, we don't have... Oh wait, we no longer have an envoy who does the spy thing. When did this stop? Anyway, I kinda lost interest in the whole spy operations. Until I unlock something cooler, I'm not really interested in it. It's clear that we won't be able to be friends with these guys. They are like rivals with pretty much everyone in our federation. So yeah. Oh, they have a defensive pact now. Interesting. With these guys, so... Federation President better think twice, because if he decides to attack them again, then these guys will come to their defense. And if these guys enter the war, then so will these guys as well. And we want to be on good terms with them, so... Don't want to be the James Bond then. Yeah. We can play James Bond with these guys, but yeah. It's kind of weird. I guess when some envoys die, their replacement don't automatically take their job. So improving relations, spy network, improving relations, investigating first contact. I do want to always keep at least one envoy available for first contact stuff, although at this point we will not encounter that many new first contacts. Anyway, I think we can now afford another liquorary and a gun on the unknown origin with apparent trigger assembly removed. Okay. So we gained nothing. Meanwhile, we could learn more of this. Cool. I don't know why these guys refuse to build corporate buildings. We are giving them a lot of trade, so you guys are welcome. Quack quack. Right. Oh, our available jobs are running out slowly. Right, let me closely monitor this little ship here. Okay, don't get in trouble. Okay, it seems like they are ignoring the science ship. But yeah, I do need to micromanage their path to make sure that they... make sure that they don't get too close. Okay, I think we are good. Unless this system also contains hostiles, but we'll see. Okay. They want migration treaty. Sorry, I have to decline. Too many people already. Okay, what else? Energy nexus, research complexes, supply depots. Better research sounds good, because that will further improve any future research over here. Also, it looks like we can upgrade some ships, so let's do that. Oh, we forgot to recall them, but it's okay. Oh, first contact aborted. Because they no longer exist? What the heck happened there? Okay, whatever. Oh, another resurfaced operative in the Vran Star regime. Oh, someone has done... Look at this dragon. Someone has apparently done the archaeology project in our stead, which then spawns a dragon, and in order to retrieve the relic you do need to kill the special named dragon shard. Alright, you know what?
Situation log revised.
I'm going
A
to
system
extract
has been
them
surveyed.
this time. Phantom operative. Clandestines we sent have returned with great haste. It seems that there never was a disavowed operative. Instead, the team found was subtle evidence of a plot to expose our clandestine operations. Perhaps this was a scheme intended to further brand goals. Okay, lucky dodge. Okay, yeah. Well, we're still getting spy events even if we don't have like an active spy. Actually, right, I remember. I think if you
Market
have...
outlier identified.
I think if you have sleeper cells, then... I think if we have sleeper cells, then the... Okay, we do actually lose infiltration level every month if you don't have an operative, like an envoy. Yeah, minus 0.03. Okay, you know what? It would be a shame to let this all go to waste. Oh. Okay, the Terminators have found... It's kind of ironic. Terminators in the movies were all about infiltrating humans, and here we are infiltrating the Terminators. Okay. the attention of the local hunter-seeker drones. Damn it! Okay. But in private, has accused of paralyzed there as far as I'm okay. We're still in the clear. Cool. "49% crime, 30% crime, all according to plan." The thing is, you probably don't want too much crime because then that destabilizes the planet, and
Future
then
market
there's the
survey
risk
complete.
of, you know, losing the colony completely.
A system has been
So
surveyed.
it's a rather delicate process. Okay, cool. We managed to actually get past the hostile crystals and get over here. So now we just gotta make an exit strategy. Okay, move over there and then you'll receive new orders. Okay. Right. We successfully gathered more info on them. Very good. Alright, yeah, we do
Potential
need
spaceborne resource encountered.
a higher infiltration level. Oh, someone retired. And it's the head of research. Okay. Can we do have a curator order. They can give us a high-level scientist if our trust with them is high enough. Yes, and it is. Oh, and they can also give us Aight insight. Alright. This costs 1000 energy, some influence, and increases opinion. Okay, yeah. Okay. Scientist hired. You can be the head of research. Just like last time, we're starting to have a rather diverse internal council, and yeah, we actually need a job to do out on the field. Yeah, we actually have an empty science ship, so yeah, congratulations. Oh, and this is where the space horror worm is located. We didn't unleash it this time. You remember last time we unleashed it, but not this time. Also, I just noticed there is an anomaly here, so let's take care of that real quick. Yeah.
Outlier identified.
Outlier, good. Okay, yeah, I forgot that we can now upgrade this. What's my...
Research
Okay,
actualized.
exotic gases +1. I might need to buy some more, but for now it's good enough. More jobs, more Unity production, more amenities, everyone is happier. I like it. Okay, what did we research over here? Okay, fleet supremacy. Faction resource output, deep space black site. I think I can go for that. Didn't I get the fleet? Oh no, the fleet academy is somewhere else. Yeah, these I can only get if I actually have a starbase in a system with a curator, so yeah. Alright, that's fine. Not gonna build anything else for now. Also, energy production is looking pretty good too. Yeah, because I think finally we filled in more of the technician jobs which were not filled in before. Excellent. Okay. We can still
Scaled.
maybe one day build a strong enough fleet to challenge all these Leviathans, but yeah, that's gonna be a while longer. Oh, ghost ship. Our scans to the debris in the hills are complete, possessing both organic and abiogenic properties. The chemical structure is unlike anything we've ever seen. Connection between the debris and the strange vessel patrolling the system remains unclear. There are no life signs aboard. In fact, we can detect no power signature of any kind. For the lack of a better descriptor, we have stumbled upon a ghost ship. Spooky.
Situation log revised.
You know what? You should take a closer look. You're not afraid of ghosts, are you? Or as a scientist, do you even believe in ghosts? Alright, so you made it over here. Now we could... Okay, we could go over here, but we first need to carefully pass through this hostile fleet. So go like this, this, and that. Okay, that should be fine. Debris, cheese puns flashback. Yeah. Thanks to Yuri's cheese deck. Oh, is this because we are spying on you? You're insulting us? Wanton abuse like this cannot be overlooked. Our relationship with... Oh, no. Your flesh will burn. Oh, that's the insult. Okay. Very simple and straightforward. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, okay, we can... I think I will start with acquiring assets, and then... Oh, they have very good encryption though, so yeah, it's not gonna be easy to spy on them. Right. Wait, what did the ghost... Wait, how did we get... Oh. Alright, right, that was the other anomaly. Oh, this is the ghost ship. I mixed those two up. Okay. Alright, they can safely pass, right? Yes. I didn't want them to go over here because that might be a bit too close to the mining drones. So, oh good. Okay, now I'm gonna put you back to evasive and you should... Oh! Oh, you cannot go over here because these guys are here and they... Yeah. Alright, yeah, they... Seems like they don't want us within their borders. Okay, well... It's fine. There's still plenty of space to explore, I think. Okay, alright, let's acquire some assets.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, well, no surprise there. Closed borders. We have had hostilities in the past. Interesting that they are equivalent to us in everything, even though we have one system and they have, well, several more. Okay.
Situation log revised.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this can happen sometimes. You, like... the game does want you to complete... the precursor chain eventually, so they introduced in later patches these random big sites, but we do need a science ship. Oh, hello, Aight. I don't know how much of a mess it is. I stopped playing for a while and only started playing again like a month or two ago. I am excited about the new content, the new expansion that's gonna come out. So yeah, it took... one thing that I found messy is learning how the whole sector, like in the planet building and district specialization works and economy and pops, but wasn't too bad. Okay. Where was I? Right, should I just look at the leaders board? Okay, I have 6 out of 5 scientists already. Too many scientists. Let me just send the nearest science ship back home and... Oh, you are not that far away, so you can do the research. Cool. Oh, our science team has concluded that the abandoned ship referred to as Ubume in its command logs was conducting an experiment in the Hilo system, the goal of which was the creation of synthetic life. An antimatter containment breach resulted in the death of the ship's crew as well as the newborn infant. However, low-level psionic energy detected throughout the ship's system suggests that the synthetic life form's ghost took possession of the vessel seconds before the accident. It is conceivable that the nascent consciousness has spent the intervening centuries in vain search for its mother. Unfortunately, at this time we have no way of communicating with the entity nor of helping it to find rest. For now, the haunting of the Hilo system seems to be destined to continue. Oh, that is sad. But it is related to psionics, so if we went the psionic ascension path, which we will not do, then it sounds like we could actually establish communication with this guy and hopefully help it find... If we won't help it find its mother, then at least help it find some closure. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing a one system challenge, Aight, if you're still here, so I'm making it extra difficult for myself. So far, I am surviving. Oh, here we go, form Galactic Council. It was proposed eventually. But yeah. Yeah, what, I might as well support it, even if I won't be in it.
Potential
I'm not gonna
market
fight
survey
against the
completed.
tide. Naval capacity increased, I do like that, even if it means... Ship stuff, okay. Organize that festival, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna get the 5th, so we just need one more after that. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the last piece soon.
Outlier identified.
Okay, our defensive potential targets, cool. Investigate that. Okay, we have more entertainer jobs now. Very good. So many managers, metallurgists. Oh, entertainer jobs or field. Oh yeah, I guess that's why it says that I have unemployed specialists. There's no more specialist jobs available, but they will be... Eventually they will be searching for lower level jobs anyway, so yeah. They will become technicians. Again, eventually. Right. So once I get the upgraded alloy building, I will upgrade one of them and replace this probably with the... Oh, I can only have civilian industries here, so never mind. Oh, these guys have finally opened their borders. That's good, because I was blocked from exploring this part of the galaxy because of them, but now it looks like might have a chance. Oh, due to the overabundance of happiness being spread by the Festival of Worlds, sometimes this can lead to negative outcomes, but some of the events organized have begun to fall in love with our way of life. They claim they wish to remain here, to settle down and become part of our empire. Okay. Huh. Wait, can I check what kind of species I'm dealing with? So I know who's gonna actually join me. What's this called? So the Artist Enclave is the Julians. Okay. E, F, G, H, I, Julian, that's us. Jonas. Huh. They're not listed here yet. I guess if it's not officially part of a regular empire, then they won't show up. Okay, you know what? Let them stay. That means we will have more energy production because they're gonna fill out the jobs that have not been filled out yet, namely the technician jobs, so... You know what? I don't mind. Now, if only that megacorp would actually build some more buildings, which will give additional job opportunities for us too, that would be great, but you know what? We'll let them stay. Alright, let's see actually within our empire species, okay. Oh yeah, we have the robots, which we cannot modify yet. That's fine. Okay, Julian. Alright. Oh! They like breeding faster during wars, and they have a higher leader lifespan if I want to recruit leaders. Oh, they do have habitat preference. That's unfortunate, but fine. Oh, finally we have another primitive society. But yeah, we won't be able to observe them due to the one system challenge, but maybe someone else will. Okay, this research is still happening. Good. What about this? Reddit shield. Okay, almost done. Voting on that. The galaxy is slowly but surely getting completely colored. Very few.
Special project actualized.
Very few unexplored parts remaining. Okay, great. Cool. You can continue exploring other places now. How many races are in this game? I haven't counted before, but during the species creation you can see, like, I'll show it in a moment. I just wanted to save. We can take a little break here. I wanted to probably take a break anyway. Oh great, we are in war again. We seem to have a little bit of a war-mongering president, but it's okay. Maybe we can change the laws and have someone else be the president for a change. Oh, we set it to be 40 years. I think we can reduce the terms to... Well, I can't do it now for some reason. Wait, I cannot propose it because I'm not the president? Of course not. Okay, right. Does it say for how much longer? Well, we started as the president in the year 2200. that means if it was a 40-year term, we stopped being the president in 2240. Now it's gonna be soon 2280, so there will be a change in presidency soon. And if we go by rotation, I guess it's gonna be these guys next. I don't know if it follows the order in this list, but it could be. Yeah. Right. Let me just exit the main menu. So if we go to a new game, create new empire. Yeah, there's a lot, and some of them, these are the ones with these different backgrounds, are the ones that are locked behind DLC, and I haven't unlocked them yet. And there's gonna be more species portraits in the future. So yeah, there's... I haven't checked. When did Stellaris come out again? Quite a few years ago, so... Yeah, they added a lot of portraits. And there's gonna be this year, later this year, they have promised to have another species pack that introduces the so-called Infernoids, which will mean, I think, at least 8 more portraits, maybe. So, yeah. There's a lot. I mean, I guess the important thing to remember is that there are these groups, and sometimes lithoids, for example, you need to have lithoid portraits to have lithoid traits. Plantoids again have special traits only available to them. Fungoids too. Aquatics, necroids as well. Yeah. There's a lot of mammalian species by the looks of it. Lots of humanoids too, machines. There used to be only one machine portrait, if believe it or not, and then they really expanded upon it. Like, this is the OG machine species, and then they just added more and more. Oh yeah, you can have mods. That adds even more, exactly. The nice thing is that sometimes I see that Paradox themselves highlight, like have showcases of mods that they really like and encourage people to check out. So yeah, they have a really good attitude towards modding. And if they have like a patch that changes something drastically for the modding scene, they mention it in the patch notes, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break now. I just loaded the game up, but I will take a quick break, bathroom, and maybe get a yogurt or something, so I'll see you soon. Alright, I have returned. There we go. I just noticed something odd. What happened to all the farmers? Is this a bug? Huh? This can't be right. I know I built a whole bunch of... I suddenly have... What? Okay, this has to be a bug. No way did all my farming district just get reduced to 0 and... Alright, well... Guess we're rebuilding them. No idea how that happened. No wonder I have so many unemployed people, and I need to rebuild the buildings too. Oh boy, do I have anything that can speed up construction real quick? Because I could sure use it. Edicts maybe? Field supremacy, nope. Actually, oh, I could activate this because I can afford the upkeep. Build speed, diplomatic weight from fleet power increased. I like the sound of that. Alright. Oh, a leader retired. An official. Zaz. Where was Zaz assigned to? The Federation. Okay, I need to get a new leader then. Let's see. This will be better for galactic community. Leader lifespan, galactic community. Planet governor effects. This is if they are counselor. Okay. You know what, let's just go with this guy. He's the youngest and has longer lifespan too, so here we go. This guy is still available and kicking. Okay. Yeah, this must have been some kind of weird bug that suddenly unbuilt all my agricultural
Research
stuff.
actualized.
Council agenda ready.
At least I have some reserves of food, so even though I'm in the negative, I'm not letting my people go hungry just yet. Okay, we can keep on doing this. I remember this is the... Yeah, the artificial administration. This would take a long time, but with this government agenda, I can do like 45 chunks of 25% in 45 months, so I think it's still faster than regular research. This would also be nice, the extra happiness for pops, but I think I'll go with this. Okay. Also, yeah, more of this. Synthetic crystal plants. You know what? Let's research the destroyers. Let's have some more advanced ships. He's the yokai. Open borders with the snail people. Alright then. Okay, so we can upgrade one of these. Of course, the agricultural districts have priority. Oh, this doesn't actually require any special resource yet, it's just minerals. But yeah, great that we will have extra jobs. Oh, if I wanted to... Okay, so for this, I want alloy reclamation plants. I do need more modes, volatile modes. I can buy some right now up front and add a monthly trade so that I can sustain its upkeep, but I will need to buy like 3. Well, I can do that because I do a lot of trades and I have plenty of reserves, so yeah, we'll buy one of these and then add a new monthly trade to buy 3 of these. Excellent. Okay. It's a bit of a shame that now I have to waste all these resources to rebuild districts that the game just decided to remove from me. Also, why did it decide to remove this building? Huh? This is really weird. Okay, next generator districts, well, I won't be having any more of that, but more technician jobs does sound good, so yeah. I mean, I built them a very long time ago, so I think it really got tangled up in the save state somewhere. Like, we are still in the year 2277, so we haven't lost progress, and the new war was just declared. And the only reason we go for is humiliation, so why can't we just... We are literally just bullying them, why can't we leave them at peace? Also, was I correct? Did these guys get dragged into it? They sure did, okay. Well, they are far away, but yeah, they're gonna attack us in the back very soon, I feel like. Also, what's this? Oh! There's another Eldritch Horror here. And this explosion. Okay, these guys unleashed the... You remember when I unleashed the Eldritch Horror last time? Now it was their turn, so yeah. They are the ones who unleashed it. Very bizarre. Okay. Well, good luck with that. I might help you if I get a strong enough fleet later on, but don't count on it just yet. Okay, association status offer, sure. I would rather have more allies than enemies. Thank you. Okay, asset identified. Great. Let's keep on spying on the murder robots. It's honestly a miracle that when they first discovered our agent that they didn't immediately terminate them. Command relay, okay. Maximum infiltration level, operations for sabotage, and government, okay. Let's prepare some sleeper cells. This government, no, it's intel related. I will still use this asset. Why not? Okay, launch. Sleeper has awoken, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see if
A system has
if
been
they will
surveyed.
be bold enough to attack me. I will fight back, but right now, okay, right. They have a much stronger fleet than we do, so I don't think it would be wise to attack them head on anyway. Looks like they are content just bombarding an ally planet right now. A great crime, but not much we can do right now. Not really, but I am aware of Dune and I have a friend who is very into it. Why do you ask? Oh, can we buy more energy? I think we can, yes. Cool. Yeah, why not get more L-Gate? Let's get started on those L-Gate research points. Okay, we need more energy credits for this. You know what? We can get it. Okay, nice. We needed more food because we're in a deficit. I think they're gonna make more Dune movies, right? Like they had Part 2 fairly recently. I know the sandworms are from Dune, and there's those people that can influence with the voice. Space and politics, just like Stellaris, yeah. I'm pretty sure Stellaris had some Dune inspiration too, because they clearly had some Star Trek, Star Wars references in there. Stargate too, probably. What's going on here? Oh, this is another war. This is another war that we are not involved in just yet. Okay, specialization. We could have a... We don't have the tech for it, so might as well go for the agricultural focus. Which I will get right away.
Potential market survey completed. Research actualized.
Okay, I like the sound of that. Research station output, maybe? This, although, is very good for everyone. Transit hub, resettlement, that's only if I had multiple planets, but hyperdrive 2 is... oh, yeah, 130 months, maybe later. Yeah, let's get that instead. Okay. Oh, here we go. An ally is coming in. Oh, the Federation fleet, of course. Forgot about that. We do have that. We have a big space battle here on our hands. Nice. Technically, some of those ships are probably of our design or have our technology. Like Federation fleets pull together technologies from every member, so yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of the pilots are also from our empire. Yes, let's continue that deal. I think we can afford 3 per month now. Cool. Okay, we finally begun fighting back against them. Okay, we can't hire. I don't think we even have any rivals right now declared. Okay, how's the espionage
A
operation?
system has been surveyed.
Oh, it's over here. Sleeper cells established, spy network DK -100. All this for 15 years. Great.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Steel technology. I will go for that later. Actually, I'm almost ready for that. It's all good. Right, what are we voting on? Research cooperative channels. Okay. Right. It's cool. Also, soon there's gonna be the Galactic Council, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. And we'll probably not be part of it, but we can try. Right, so we obtained this. So now we're gonna have more scientist jobs and more science output too. It does require some exotic gases though, which I guess we can always buy more. Okay. Let's get it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have priority on this one. We may have still a deficit on agricultural and food output, but we can sustain ourselves a while longer. Okay, finishing the subterfuge tree. Defense against hostile operations, infiltration required for hostile operations. Okay. Nice. With this, we have now unlocked successful operations become 50% of the infiltration level cost. Ascension perks unlocked. Okay. Let me take a quick look. Archeo engineers, archaeotech, weapon, right. Galactic force projection, naval capacity, max influence from power projection, commander capacity. Lots of good things are here. This is, I think, more important for endgame. Damage to fallen empires, awakened empires, gate builders. This is pretty huge. Like, it triples our current naval capacity. And since we are not gonna be able to build any more anchorages, and we won't be able to expand our fleet capacity through star bases, I think this is fairly important if I want to have a stronger fleet. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for that. Starbase cost, empire size from systems. We don't have a lot of systems anyway. Starbase capacity, again, not important right now. Technological ascendancy is good. This would again be good because with this we can create more space on our planet. Lots of ships, not lots of chips. Yeah. I think I do want this Mastery of Nature. If not now, then eventually. Defenders of the Galaxy. Endgame Crisis Factions. This is again at the very end, but yeah, they may not become Crisis. Let me think real quick. Okay, this is good if we want subjects, but it does grant extra envoys too. Rare technologies is also great, but eventually we might just get them normally. Research focused policies, right. think I'm going for Mastery of Nature. I don't want to be a warmonger and go into many wars, but we will need a bigger fleet eventually. But yeah, right now let's focus on trying to expand our planet. So first things first, we could ascend our planet further. We just need more unity for it. Let's see, Mastery of Nature. So this costs 2000 energy credits, which we have, 100 influence, which we have, and a whole year. But it does grant us extra districts and max resource districts plus 50%. Okay. We'll go for that. I don't know if we can do that more than once, but we'll see. Okay, it said it would take a year, but I don't see the progress on it. Do I need to go to the situation log? Nope. Is it under the building queue? Oh, build queue? Oh yeah, it's under the build queue. Okay, that's fine. I can expand the planet after everything else is built. I don't mind. Established a new branch office. Ushu. That's us. Wait, did they close and then reopen? What exactly happened here? It's weird. Oh, okay, so we now have finally these as well. More farmer jobs, sounds great. Farmer output. From the food processing. And...
Foreign market leaders request contact.
do I want even more agricultural districts or maybe just go for silos? I might go for silos next. Okay. Oh, they are building actually something right now over here. Great. Finally. Okay. They're building a commercial forum and a private mining consortium. Okay. It's kind of funny because I think we are technically at... No, we are not at war with them. Right. Oh, it's these guys that opened... Okay, I forgot. So these guys originally had the branch office on our planet, but I guess because we went to war with them, because, you know, they are in the defensive pact with the hive mind, they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna stop doing business with you guys because you are our enemies. You know, makes sense. So these guys then swooped in, which is fair enough because we also have like branch offices on their world, so yeah. We're doing lots of good business. That's the takeaway. Mutually beneficial partnership. Okay. It's still weird how we lost all of this. I'm chalking it off as a bug. I don't see any other explanation. Okay, any other fighting we could do right now? Suppose we could, like last time, go for some of these star bases. Actually, wait, this one is closer. Yeah, and I think the only reason we couldn't go this way yet because this is blocking our path. But do we have the firepower for this seems like they are quite well defended here. I think we can make it, especially if we send in the others too. Yeah, let's send in everyone. It's just business, nothing personal. Yes, exactly. That's probably how we are thinking, because we are like the Godfather. That's also why I picked this more pudgy looking alien race. I think it was fitting for a criminal syndicate.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh. What the heck? Oh. I guess some of our ships got there faster and are now seriously outnumbered. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Right. Well, those were special ships that I got through events and couldn't... Yeah, there's the emergency retreat, but there's always a chance that there's casualties on it, so yeah, I lost that. Well, let's see if I can...
Fleet asset lost.
Okay, I lost them. Bummer.
Competitors engaged.
Okay, but now I can eliminate these guys and then... Yeah, there we go. With some minimal casualties to our main fleet, we can take over that star base. Cool. Okay. Are we closer? Well, we could do a status quo, but it's fine. Okay, well, at least we are not over the naval capacity right now. It's a shame that we lost them, and we lost the leader with that too, but it's the leader of a very small fleet, and we still have a leader of our main fleet, so... Yeah. An acceptable loss, I would say. Okay, we
Council
also
agenda
decimated
ready.
their transport fleets. Let's go for this now. Okay, great. Council agenda is ready, and now we go for infinite opportunities. More pop happiness. Yes, please.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Also, I realize that now we are at war. That means these guys, they reproduce a lot faster, because it says plus 30% pop growth during war or crisis. They grew up in hostile conditions where outbreeding your rivals was key to survival. So yeah, there you go. They are probably happy right now. Speaking of traditions, I will pick the synthetic tree next. Oh, volatile as a counselor. Monthly unity reduced by 5%.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Dang it. I didn't want that, but
Potential market survey completed.
it's not that bad, I suppose.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Yeah.
Competitive station engaged.
I mean, the benefits, I think, outweigh the... Oh, and he boosts the chance to draw rare technologies. Cool, okay, yeah. I think the benefits outweigh the drawbacks. Okay, we
Research
got
actualized.
another station, cool. We could go for this station now, I suppose. Destabilize them even more, but never mind, I think we're gonna be at peace very soon, so might as well recall my fleet, repair them. With the spaceport that we just conquered. Nice. Okay, that's the other war. Ooh, this is a pretty big one. extra civic slot and we get the system capital complex. Of course, the downside is that it will take a long time, but I think it's worth it. Nothing else really seems to be worth it. Well, this actually is business management nexus. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, yeah. So the Federation builders are subjugating yet another empire. Okay. They are making friends, but also subjects. It's here all the time. Where's the peace? Yeah. Sad. But we'll have some peace very soon, I think. Yeah, let me return my fleet right now.
Outlier identified.
Easter War. Sounds kind of paradoxical, but there is some truth in it, I suppose. Okay, research agreements. Sure, you guys do your agreements.
A system has been surveyed.
Right, so this gives extra trader jobs. Great. Excellent.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda, we'll look at that later. Oh, okay. Shrines to the old gods. Didn't think I could still get this event. I think normally you get it earlier, but here we go. Most of the asteroids have been laser chiseled with a great precision into the likeness of a small Jurian temple. A shrine to the untold, the great destroyer deity of several old Jurian faiths. Temple has been tumbling through the quiet space for longer than we have been capable of spaceflight. A finding which deserves more than a few of our researchers, despite the unsettling nature of this discovery. Okay. Let the sleeping gods die, or we will look into it. You know what? Let's look into it. The only reason not to do it is if you just don't want to waste time on it, but let's look at the possible locations. Okay. Thankfully, none of them are in hostile territory right now, so let's see. Let's go here first. See what we get. It's Nazat. Could be. Or maybe it's not an old god, but a harbinger of a void lord like Zelatat. Pretty far away from our original empire, so it's really strange that they have shrines to our old gods. Maybe we had some visitors. Okay, here we go. So we have won this war. They gained some influence. Okay. Reaffirm superiority. Okay, good for you. And we have a new Federation president, which looks the same as the old president because I think that empire also has that species within their borders. So yeah.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, okay, now they want a commercial pact again, now that we are no longer at war. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think they even managed to get to us because, let's face it, they are surrounded by, like, they are bordering the Terminators, who probably won't let them through. And I don't know what their relation is with these guys, but yeah, they are rivals, so they will not let them through either, so yeah. They have a protective attitude. Okay. Can only expect that deals the stronger benefits. Okay. Well, let's do that research agreement. That would benefit us. Commercial pact maybe too. Ooh, they have a very lucrative planet, Vren Primus, so actually, hang on, we don't need the commercial pact to actually build a branch office. We could try it already. Yeah, there you go. Vren Primus, 24 trade. I think that's worth the investment. 24.1 based and based on crime. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And you know what? We have... Oh, finally we can do... Okay. So here we go. I was complaining about the fact that criminal empires are supposed to have special crime-based what's it called? Corporate buildings, but I guess you can only build them if you create the branch office illegally, like without any commercial pacts. Now with my Federation allies and with these guys, I do actually have commercial pacts, so that's why I build regular buildings. But with these guys, finally I can show off the more illicit buildings. For example, bio-reprocessing plants, underground facilities where disloyal employees and other forms of unsavory biomatter are reprocessed into ready-to-eat food products. Probably the most messed up out of them all. Concealed drug labs. This information center, I know I unlocked this recently, but it does require a capital, a planetary capital, which I don't have yet, apparently. So it might be the second building. Illicit research labs, pirate free haven, private security company. Okay, this is the same smuggler port. For the planet it means criminal jobs, trader jobs. Criminals produce, traders turn. Okay, and for me that means what? Hang on. Okay, for me it means trade, right? Okay, syndicate front operations, underground clubs, wildcat mining operations. Syndicate front, this is what? Capital trader jobs. Yeah, this is the best for me. And it produces unity too, so yeah. Syndicate front operations. Here we go. Thank goodness they already have some significant
Evading
crime on the
competitive
planet, so very good. And yeah, because we have our branch office here, we now have intel on their planet, so this is another good strategy to spy on your neighbors. Just open branch offices, corporate buildings, and you'll learn more about them right away. Okay, yeah, this is... there is still a lot of building to be done here, that's fine. Oh, you have oh! Oh! Right, I sent you to research the old gods, but there's some evil amoebas, so I need you to do some... some clever maneuvers, and... yeah, there you go. This should do it. Oh, it's a roaming force as well, so we gotta be careful not to run into the patrol, but we should be fine as long as we remain on the outskirts. Okay, they declared us rivals, so we'll declare them rival too. Fair enough. Okay. You can make it. I believe in you. Also, what are we voting on again? Oh, cooperative research channels, research station output, starbase upkeep, diplomatic weight from tech. Okay, okay, cool.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, they are rivals of the Terminators. That's good for us. Speaking of which, I can now do this. Okay, they have superior technology, so I have a good feeling that we can find something good to steal from them. Let's do it. Also, we are spying on these guys too, don't we? We absolutely are. Okay. Old gods approaching the undaunted. Right. Yeah, that's... We need every edge I think we can get. Okay, we made it to the first old god shrine. Oh, Wentwork Anthem Artem is like a special planet, I remember. It has... Like, if you colonize it, you get some unique events. You make the hand-slicing neck chef. Yeah. Alright. Resolution passed. Great. And next is the Galactic Council. Cool. Okay, the research here is done fairly quickly. Hostile takeover. Cast spell against us. Oh, hostile takeover is when another megacorp tries to go to war, like goes to war of us and tries to take over the branch offices from another planet. Very clever. Okay. After days of careful and times excruciating science, officers repeat the doctrine of the Undaunted. The humble text tiled scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. The scrolls have been brought back to the also for further analysis. Okay. Nice. Now let's get back. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I don't like how it's getting a bit close to the center, so micromanage a bit like this. Okay, cool. And then we'll move over here. Oh, we have established our front operations. Very good. We have further increased crime too. It's also ironic that we have a crime-reducing righteous governor, but they are just barely keeping it together. There we go. Oh, we have so much trade value, we could certainly buy more stuff, and we can also sell, because we are at risk of getting near the cap. Meanwhile, our ally has pretty much expanded everywhere, and looks like they are building their starbase over here, so yeah. Very nice. I was gonna talk to these guys and get another lyriquery. Okay, we got more food, that's fine. Okay, survey speed. I like the sound of that, even though we are rapidly running out of places to survey. Well, mostly this part of the galaxy, which is fine with me. Thankfully, especially thanks to the corporate buildings, we have plenty of other jobs, but yeah, we do want this. Okay, approaching the benefactress. Let's take a
Council
look.
agenda available.
Right, it's available, but we're not gonna use it yet, just yet. So what did we just research? Oh, the research station output, I think. Okay, that's fine. Are we good on special resources? I think we are. Yeah, we are building the alloy reclamation plant right now. Okay. Close to the midnight hour.
Special project actualized.
Mhm. Are you actually referencing the fact that it's 11:23 for me, or is that some other thing? Oh, they're not letting us inside their borders. Can we change their minds, maybe? Let's see, are we doing... I thought I started the espionage on these guys. Did I not? Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I was gonna steal some technology from these guys too. Oh, I forgot to hit launch, probably. Right, and I want to see if I can butter them up a bit more to... Maybe, just maybe, open their borders. I know you are busy right now with the war against these guys. But let's see, surely you could use some resources, so maybe if we offer a trade deal. Like a generous gift of trade goods.
Research actualized.
Okay, that didn't do a whole lot, but it did put us in the right direction. Okay, robot modding, I think we need that. And we can finish this with the council agenda, so I'm not worried about it, but I do want robo modding, and extra habitability does sound good. Right. Okay, you know what? You can continue doing regular surveys until these guys finally open their borders, and yeah. Then we can complete that old god investigation. That's the annoying part when you want to do these special projects and suddenly part of it is in the within another empire's borders that don't want to let you inside. Oh yeah.
Evading competitive fleet.
Are we voting on this? Oh, not yet. Oh, it looks like something else took priority. Unless I
Evading
oppose
competitive
this
fleet.
or abstain. Yeah, tactical abstaining. Because then if we support this, then the Galactic Council will... I want to see what the Galactic Council will look like, even if we won't be part of it, so yeah. This will be next on the floor. Chasing the lead, cool. Oh! Greetings, Julian friends. Oh, these are our allies. Yes, that's right. A recent valid archaeology expedition at one of our planets uncovered several artifacts belonging to the ancient Terrasian. Artifacts are currently being displayed in a museum, but in honor of the friendship between our two great empires, the Valid Past League would like to donate one of the pieces to the journey arranging. Arrangements have already been made to transport the artifact to Ushu. Thank you. I think that's actually the last piece. Oh. Space pirates, that's fine. Don't care. Okay, Irasian home system located. And surprise, surprise, it's neighboring us actually. Oh! I see now why we got space pirates, because they usually spawn in a system that's not within our borders, and yeah. Send the next time ship, except we don't have the firepower to take these guys on right now, so don't send anyone just yet. I mean, we could build more. I don't know if the Federation will send its fleet in. Probably not. I'll take that. And I could upgrade this. You know what? I'll put this before. We have plenty of energy, so I want to prioritize this right now. Also, I could do the Ascension, Planetary Ascension, but not before I take my next tradition tree, so that will have to wait. Oh. Right, you can research
Potential
that.
spaceborne resource encountered.
Oh wait, did... Oh, they did open their borders to us. Okay, the plan worked. Good. I was wondering why they were just standing, but now I realize with this pathing that actually we can move here and get that last old god shrine. Also, this turned out to be our most lucrative branch office yet, and it's an illegal one too. How ironic. Sometimes crime does pay. Okay, so some people don't want Galactic Council, but majority wants it, so it's fine. I have a feeling I will know who will be in it. I think the default size is 3, maybe 2. No, I think it's the top 3, that's how it was last time. And it can be reduced to 2 or 3. Or expanded to 4, maybe 5, but yeah. Okay, right. Well, if I want to finish that precursor chain and send in my science ships, I do need to deal with these pirates. There's a lot of them. Yeah, the thing is, even if I built, like, I just researched my destroyers, and that's great and all, but Even if I built them and went over my naval capacity, I don't think I would even get anywhere close to challenging them. I think the only way we could take them on is if we got the... Oh, the raiders are raiding our hive mind ally. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I was saying that, yeah, if the Federation fleet came in, maybe... Oh yeah, they... Wow, okay. Where are they right now? Oh, over here. They seem to be on the move, but I don't know where. I mean, once we become Federation President, I suppose we can send them against the pirates, but that's not gonna be for a while. Can we now vote to reduce the term? Yes, we can. Okay, let's reduce the term to 10 years. Seems like everyone is on board with that. Give everyone a chance to be in the spotlight. There we go. Okay. They are fine with it. Cool. Commence the operation. Oh, and we are already voting on a new leader, apparently. Yeah. Oh, they... Okay, yeah, these are scientist traits that do not work when they are the leader. Got it. Oh, this... Oh, okay, yeah. Like, this is the nice thing about the game, is that when they are employed in a certain position, they have a higher chance of gaining traits over time that fits that position, like how this benefits the Galactic Mercantile Concord, or Federation specifically. Yeah, surely nothing can go wrong. When we could have a president that is actually... has nothing to do with... or is not of our original founder species. But we are, you know, open-minded, we are xenophile, we should not worry about such trivialities like having a leader that is of our founding species. Like, I think by now we have a quite diverse empire with all the migration treaties and the events that created more pops. There's not a whole lot of these guys right now anyway. Like 20, 29, that's nothing. Most of our founder species are still these guys. You know what, the thing is, I don't want to spend Unity anyway, because I'm just about to unlock the next tradition tree, and then I want to unlock the second tier of planetary ascension, so I'd rather just abstain and let's leave it up to chance. Okay. Trade Queen Penny Wesson. Okay. That's actually from this empire. Let's see. Okay, now we have a scientist who has nothing to do. Bit awkward, but I guess that just means we have to build another science ship, which I don't mind. Then we put them to work. Oh, here we go. Vran research secured. Our infiltration attempt to the Vran star regime has proceeded flawlessly so far. Operatives trust ownership. This was to grant us our window of opportunity. Convictions, okay. Okay, we either get the technology progress for towards FTL inhibition, or we also add backdoor access to their future research. But these destroy the espionage asset, which is fine because I'd rather have a better asset. This gives us I like the overall 10% research speed. Infiltration level, okay, this also gains interstellar fleet traditions. No, I think I'll go with this. Okay, we're good. But what's the progress on these guys? Let me check. Okay, they are still struggling, but we'll get there eventually. I mean, they have more solid encryption than the others, so it's understandable. Okay, fungal emitters. Below the surface of Vermilion 8 lives a familiar organism. Scans and samples show that it's some sort of mycelium, littered with enormous spores and directly related to the humongous. Its spores seem, however, to have mutated and growth into small beads. Their ever-changing colorful surface is quite a spectacle, but more... Okay, since we dismantled the network, we don't really have a practical use for the information. Just bring back the data. Bring them back. Oh, I think I had these guys last time. I think I'd rather get the research. I have plenty of energy credits and I don't need the influence that bad, so bring back the data. Okay. Right, and you keep on researching. Okay, you are almost there at the Old God Shrine. Great. We have a deal. Do the festival. Okay. And I seem to have an empty council position. Right. Okay, so apparently you can have representatives in the... Okay, so they can do their jobs even while Yeah, okay, so they can be on the ruling council and be part of the Federation or Galactic Community Council. That's good to know. Okay. The percipient, okay, it's obvious. Okay, right. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Research. Keep on keeping on, indeed. Oh yeah, we had an idle leader, and now they're gonna get their own science ship. I wonder, could I sneak past these pirates? Maybe if I... yeah. Let's try it. Okay. I might be able to do my research without interference from those pesky pirates. I obviously won't be able to fully survey the system until they're gone, but at least I want to get the benefits of the precursor research. Oh, looks like they are large enough now to have a second building. Okay. We can't have more than one public relations firm, so let's see. Maybe another amusement megaplex, why not? Federation taxes, nice. But this does still produce an important amount of... yeah. Important amount of energy. I don't want private security companies so that they reduce crime. That's already low enough. Virtual entertainment studios. Yeah, no, I'll go for this.
Future market survey complete.
Okay, 5 more months until I can adopt a new tradition tree. Okay. Closing the lead, great. So far so good. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Oh. How should we trade them? I think we can give them minerals so they don't trade us. In fact, we know a good... Oh. Like, we could set them against our rivals now,
Special
but
project
some other
actualized.
time. Okay, all gods. Science officer. It did not take the crew a long time to utilize this as a codex. Okay, someone began to proceed the sleep anchor and text. Okay. Maybe text from other shrines. Okay. Now we have our revelations. Complete doctrine of the gods. For that, we believe the recovered text should be regarded. It is revelatory to us that this debilitating to a fantasy upon which our ancient religions were founded. When placed with the Durin-centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. We are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral, so we can suppress the finding, monetize this, which would make sense because we are all about making money. What can we learn from this? Or we suddenly shift to spiritualist and gain a bunch of unity. We walk in the footsteps of divine. This is a way for you to become suddenly religious if you really wanted to, but I'm not gonna go that way because that would mean I'm suppressing these guys for nothing, and yeah. I won't be able to become robots if I become spiritualist, so as much as I would love the unity, I think I'll... I have plenty of energy credits. I'll go for the research. I think that's always useful to have.
Evading competitive fleet.
Also, yeah, you guys can continue with your usual exploration. Okay, let's check. Will we trigger the pirates or will they leave us be? I hope they leave us be. Okay, cool. I will still eliminate them once I become Federation President and can control that fleet, but yeah. For now, I think we are good.
Special project actualized.
Okay, here we go. The Irasian homeworld. Irasia, the former homeworld of the Irasian Concordat. Someone has relatively recently, within the last 2000 years, gone through the trouble of systematically bombarding every square meter of the moon's surface from orbit. Possibly a misguided attempt to keep the Javorian parks from resurfacing. Despite this, the surface is still covered in fossilized remains of billions of Irasian who succumbed to the plague in the final years of their empire. By the time it had spread to their homeworld, most of the worlds of the Irasian Concordat had already fallen, and their alien vessels were in open revolt. Judging by the ancient satellite logs recovered from orbit, the mood among the population on the Irasian homeworld was largely resigned by this point. A widespread panic that accompanied the first outbreak of the pox on the colonies was largely absent, as most had come to accept the fact that the end was drawing near. Fascinating. Ooh, we gain a lot of unity from this. Some nice amount of minor artifacts, which we can use right away, minerals and physics research. And we can now do the Secrets of the Irasians thingy. Excellent. Okay. Right, synthetics. Are you kidding me? We still cannot adopt this. Why can we not? Oh, we need the artificial administration technology. Right. That's why I had that as an option in my government thingy. Okay, I'm gonna do something controversial and not pick a Unity tradition because I really want to keep an open slot for the synthetics so I can do the synthetic ascension as soon as possible. So yeah, I'm not gonna pick anything. Oh, and as a bonus I also gained this, the Javarian pox sample. Increases the likelihood of discovering biotechnologies, leader lifespan increased. And with this we can bombard our enemies with the pox. Wait. Yeah, the pox on orbital bombardment stance, there you go. And if we activate it, it gives us research speed in biology, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Right. Secrets of the Eurasians, we will try to get behind that. And you know what, let's celebrate diversity and we might as well gain some more. Okay, and this cost us unity, so that's fine. I think the unity still accumulates and we can use it on other stuff, so it's not gonna go to waste. It's just that we are not getting any more perks. Okay. Ascension tier 2. Designation boost, empire size reduced. Cool. Okay, well, you know what? Survey these two planets that are not close to the pirates, and maybe this and this as well, and then get out of there and survey something else. Okay. And just in time, because Visit Management Nexus is also gonna get more benefits per planetary ascension tier. Okay, confidence waivers has begun citing, okay. Operation difficulty, or let us see what these insights. 60% chance of unwavering insight or panicked operatives. I would cut them loose. If it means we have to wait longer, it's gonna be fine. Okay, cool. We'll take production yard, that means more jobs for technicians. And then Mastery of Nature helps us expand our planet. Yeah, this is always like the precursor home system is always very lucrative, but we are still in the one system challenge, so we can't get anything out of that, unfortunately. Also, I realized I don't have a governor right now, so let's see. Nobody's available per se. Like, yeah, these guys are listed first, but we gotta keep in mind that they already have another assignment, so I would have to pull them off from that. So actually have more official slots available as well as commander slots, so let's see. We don't have a crime problem right now, so we don't need the righteous. This would be good because experience gain faster, level up faster, better trades faster. Okay, no, not scientist, not this. This is for galactic community only, military fleet. Planetary infrastructure upkeep and build speed increase. You know what? I'll take this. That's significant. Speed boost,
Potential
exactly.
market survey completed.
Yeah, I guess when the governor became the planetary, I think they were the governor here. Like this Penny Wesson was the governor here, but then got promoted to trade queen. So yeah. Oh, I can taste your stink, wild beast. Every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been affected by it. Oh, how original, a stinky joke.
Potential market survey
Okay, you
completed.
want commercial pact, fair enough. Okay, I think I'm done with... maybe I can risk it to survey these planets too, but I'd rather not. Let's return.
Potential market survey completed.
I'll go back to evasive stance and then I'll send them somewhere else if I can. Great, another archaeological site that I cannot do anything with. Let me see my contact list. Okay, still on cooldown with the Algate inside, that's fine. Delve into the secrets of the Irasians. Oh, this would only take 19 months. Let's do it. Yeah, especially with my relic, that allows me to... Where was that again? On the discoveries. I can progress biological research fairly quickly. Okay, cool. Okay, and now do your exploration. Oh, I guess the Federation
Evading
fleet...
competitive fleet.
Yeah, the Federation fleet cleaned up. I remember there was a pirate fleet here too, so maybe... Oh, they're moving. Oh, maybe they're on their way to get rid of the pirates. That would be good. We'll watch and see. Okay, so you guys are done, but you have jump drives, so... Also, yeah, you're not done. You could do so many more things.
Potential market survey completed.
Yeah,
Council
we'll see.
agenda
I'm pretty
ready.
sure our Federation fleet has the firepower for this. Yeah, I'm betting they're gonna... It only makes sense. Why else would they be on the move? Okay, council agenda ready. Right. Synthetic evolution. Right. I think we need to do this 2 more times, and maybe I can also now have it as a regular research option, just so I can get it as soon as possible and proceed with the tradition adoption. Okay, Mastery of Nature, great. Okay, so now we can build 2 more districts. Question is, what do I build? City districts will provide me with more housing, but the other districts can get me more jobs, I suppose. I think it would be fair to build one generator, maybe one more farming district. Why not? Doing fairly well with minerals, so don't need that. Okay, right. Oh, now they have Algate Insight available, so we'll buy that too. Goodbye. Alright, we are still waiting on this. Okay, cool. Oh, here we are. I'm glad the AI has the foresight to deal with pirates without us having to tell them what to do. Let me see. I think... Okay, when it comes to numbers, they have more cruisers, they have less destroyers and less corvettes, but... And they have frigates. Okay, they have frigates, cruisers and raiders. Yeah, I mean, the firepower is still higher, so we'll see. I think cruisers are fairly good against corvettes, so... Yeah, there you go. Oh! Rather resource-heavy battle resource on my computer graphic processor, that is, but... I have no idea what's really going on here, but I think the Federation is winning. There you go, yep, we are winning. Okay, well, you know what, once you're done with this over here, you can probably come back and finish your little survey. Cool. Also, yeah, nice, we finally secured technology here, and okay, these guys are at war with the machines again. That's good news for us in a way. It would be hilarious if we went through the trouble of becoming robots just so we won't be enemies with these guys anymore, and by the time we ascend to synthetics, these guys will be gone. That would be hilarious. Also, we probably will alienate our Federation allies because as spiritualists they will hate machines. But I think that will just make for a more interesting story. Oh, here we go. Leave as many of our operatives. Okay. Ion thrusters. Okay, cool. What else can we do here? Could try acquiring more assets, why not? I only have one sabotage and I only have one possible sabotage option, so might as well get some more assets. And I haven't forgotten about these guys. We keep on increasing our infiltration level. Oh yeah, let's continue the deal. Let's get 5. We might need more soon. Oh. Find our operatives.
Potential market survey completed.
Extort favors sounds interesting. I want that. Favors can, you never know when you might be able to take advantage of favors. Okay, these guys are almost there. And I just noticed that there are some more anomalies that the others have ignored,
Special project
which I can now
actualized.
do. Oh, here we go. We have successfully managed to integrate the resin artifacts into our research. Okay, so now Sensei Borkas. Okay, who is Sensei Borkas again? Is he on the... Okay, yeah, they are the head of research. Okay, cool. They are now good at biology research and genome mapping and tech progress gained on Irasian naval yards. Okay. Cool. And we now have pop growth speed and additional research speed on biology. So this is like a very good... it's actually a very good precursor to have if you're going for the genetic ascension. Okay, interesting.
Research actualized.
Yeah, we gained this for free, basically. Okay, council election imminent. Yeah, we're not gonna be in the top 3. Oh, we need to buy stuff because we are actually at trade capacity. Oh, and we need to sell this as well, so let's see. Why did I suddenly have the ability to buy Zero? Is it because some of our allies have it? And living metal too. You know what? I'll just buy something now, some of it now. Never know when we might need it in the future. Zero is for like mainly psionic ascension stuff. Okay, we can sell some of this. Don't need it urgently. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, there are clearly greater powers. It's a miracle that we are not in last place when it comes to diplomatic weight. It's fine. We'll let the others do the politicking. We were Galactic Emperor last time. I'm content in just spying on others and establishing business offices and increasing crime with subtlety. Also, let me see what... Okay, 5 out of 7. Almost ready to open the L gates again. I wonder what I will get this time. It might be... It might be... the nanites again. Or it could be dragons, or it could be friendly... a friendly empire, you never know. Okay, right. You are looking into this system. So let's actually do this in an orderly manner rather than rely on the automated part. So survey, and survey. Friendly nanite dragons. Yeah, we're just mixing it up now. Okay. Cool. Oh, you're also headed over here. Well, you know what? I think I'd rather have you over here. It's gonna be a long journey anyway, but this guy's got it.
Future market survey complete.
Okay, what is my other science ship doing up here? Okay. Currently looking into this system. Oh, there's another L gate here. Cool. Nice. Oh, it's midnight right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go on for a little longer. I'm thinking... I wanna get to a point where I can actually start the synthetic ascension, and for that I will need to pick my tree. Like, I wanna be able to adopt the synthetics tradition tree, and for that I would need to finish the synthetic evolution thingy, or the artificial administration rather. Midnight snacks. I had in my break I had a snack already, but who knows, maybe later on. Dragon, I assume you were watching Yuri and the others as well. Just curious, how did that go? I want to watch the VOD of that. Seemed very intriguing when Yuri said that it would be a handcam mystery crime game. Okay. Right. Hopefully they're up to the test. I mean, we can just focus on our little alliance here with the others. We are still at 10-year rotation, right? Yes, we are. Cool. Mobilizing operatives. Good. Ah, you don't want to spoil
Research
anything. Okay,
actualized.
then I'll watch the VOD later. Okay. Survey speed increased. Wonderful. Okay. I think now I could go for the hyperdrive so that all my ships move faster. I could also pause that for a bit and just quickly gain the amoeba pacification. Maybe, and well, I cannot queue up the other things, so yeah, we'll do the amoeba
Future market survey
pacification.
complete.
That way we can pass through the systems that have currently hostile amoebas. Okay, what's up with these neutral ships here? Oh, it's because they are neutral to us, but are they at war with someone? They are not at war with anyone right now, okay.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
I don't get it. Sometimes I get this message that foreign market leaders request contact, but we don't get anything. Okay. Funny enough, our rival proposed this. But we're still supporting it because it means more diplomatic weight for us. And worker resource output as well. Okay. What should I do with the last building? Maybe a resource silo, because I'm getting close to maximum storage with a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of extra jobs available. Yeah.
Potential
according to
market survey
plan.
completed.
I wonder, once I do
A
this
system has
synthetic
been surveyed.
ascension, I think I won't be just uploading my founder species, like my main starting species, into robot bodies, but everyone else as well. So yeah, congrats you guys, you're gonna become robots too. Look forward to that. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be a mass emigration. I think it's emigration if people leave, like immigrate out of the country. Because they don't want to become robots, but we'll see how that goes. Right, these guys are still at war with the primal kernel. Oh, and looks like they are gaining ground. At least I'm under that impression that this used to be part of the kernel and now it's part of
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
part of these guys, but yeah. Not sure what's going on yet. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, they are starting to rival. Yeah, I would say the robots are pretty much screwed, but I will still go through with it. Like, I'm committed to it at this point. Right, Intel failing.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I had a whole bunch of assets here, but I still need a... Right, I mean, you are not doing anything else, might as well resume the spy operations. You know what, I haven't done this armed privateers thing before. Pedestrian level encryption, okay. I want to see just how much trouble we can cause with this. Okay. Operative spooked. Cover may be blown. Critical. Okay. Perhaps bribery would be more effective. Yeah, we can try that. Yeah, plenty of credits to bribe
Potential
with.
spaceborne resource encountered. A system has been surveyed.
Survey. Okay, we finally finished. And we gained 1 favor with them and infiltration level reduced by 10. Okay.
Research actualized.
Okay. Snuffed out. We'll look at that in a moment. I know 250 months sounds like a lot, but we're gonna gain 25% progress to it just by doing this. And it would take a long time to... Oh, I can launch early. I just realized that. Oh, absolutely, let's do that. But yeah, now it's on cooldown for a couple more months. Okay, Evolving Society, extra monthly unity, great. So that means I only have 127 months, which is still a lot, but better than nothing. And if I get a chance to... If I get a chance to do the Council agenda again, I will absolutely take it. But yeah, looks like I cannot afford to launch this early yet. Okay, I guess it depends on how much is remaining of it, but yeah. Okay, cool. Snuffed out. Again, we are discovered by the Terminators. It's a miracle they haven't killed us immediately, considering we are organics. But I guess they're busy with their war, so we can... Okay, cover our tracks, but that will cost us some influence and infiltration level. Medium to low chance our actions will go unnoticed, depending on our targets. Okay, make it so, just like Captain Picard says. Make it so. Let's see if that worked. Okay. We are voting on this, and we could call in favors if we wanted to, but no need for that. Okay, everybody hates the Terminators. Operation exposed. Okay. Could ever implicate the cover. In this instance, we cannot be entirely sure that until may have been given, nor can we know that the Priman might choose to respond. Okay. Well, that was a failure, but we can try something else.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, we now have a higher infiltration level, so we could try other stuff. Oh no, these are the Vran, not these guys. Right. We already have our sleeper cells active there. Ooh, a ruined science nexus, which again we won't be able to do much with. You know what? This would be fun. Sabotage them while they're at war. Weakening them further. Sounds like a interesting operation. Except we cannot afford it right now. Okay. You know what? I'll just gather more intel because I don't like not seeing what their border looks like, so keep on gathering intel on them, please. Okay, where did they find this ruined science nexus? Oh, Oh, it's actually within another empire's borders. Well, congrats, you guys got a mega structure that is just waiting to be rebuilt. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while, but technically we are also skipping. Oh, good until you realize you haven't resourced exactly. We are technically skipping because normally there's robots, there's droids, and then there's synthetics. So we are skipping straight to the final stage of robotics, which is great. Oh,
Research
and
actualized.
by the looks of it, we are also done with the buildings. Mission accomplished. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Also, can I still do the so-called Mastery of Nature? Okay, it looks like I can only do this once. That's unfortunate, but can live with that. Also, I just realized I now have some good amount of minor artifacts, so I could finally build the Faculty of Archaeo Studies, maybe instead of the Xenobiological Lab. Society Research for Biologists. Yeah, boost my biology studies even further. Archaeo Studies, minor artifact capacity. If built on a relic world, well, it's not a relic world, so yeah. Yeah, we'll go for this then. This will give us more jobs too, right? Because this gives us 200 biologist jobs. This gives us 200 biologist jobs, but it's better. Okay. Cool. We still don't have a means to actually... We don't have the means to actually produce minor artifacts,
Incoming
but
transmission.
we'll figure something out. Okay, we have Irratian naval yards, shipyards plus shipyard, 1 shipyard capacity. That's was unmatched. Okay, shipyard produce stream of ships, which would ultimately in the downfall with so many ships and such high reliance on them. Since we're powerless to quarantine the disease that would claim their empire, right? That's actually pretty huge, the extra shipyard capacity. It means that we can build more ships at the same time and ship build speed. It costs us some minor artifacts, but I think we still have some left. Yeah. But yeah, it costs a lot, so maybe later. I'm in no hurry for that. The terraforming, on the other hand, I would be interested in terraforming my planet eventually into a Gaia world. But yeah, we'll get that later. Oh, migration treaty. You know what? Fine. I guess I do have quite a lot of pots already here, but I still have available housing too. Okay. I'm sure I will also get some technologies later on that increases the housing further. Archives, okay. What other options do I have aside from archives, but I cannot currently change it while the
Potential
building is
market
being
survey
built.
completed.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, what just happened? New Federation president. Oh, it's now these guys, the floating jellyfish heads. Okay, cool. And the leader is now. Oh, that nicely offsets the penalty that my scientist imposes with the volatile trait. Okay, they are currently 60 years old and will live to 100 at least. Okay, cool. So 40 more years of this guy. Okay, edicts 147 out of 150. Good. I'm not over my capacity. Nice. Okay, is my sun ship on the way to... Yes, it is. Cool. And you are on your way to deal with the anomalies. Excellent. And what are you up to? Oh! A weak bot transmits from... What could be on the other side? Oh, we cannot find out until we have the technology to... Yeah, I remember this one. This one leads to a special system that is guarded by some evil cloud again. Alright. That's fine. Also, yeah, I just noticed that one of my science ships is apparently on the way to explore this system due to the automatic process, but I'd rather have them do something else. If possible. Okay. Okay, they are dismissive of us. They won't let us inside the borders. Can I still get over here, maybe? Let me see. Can I get over here? I guess I can. Cool. Good thing I'm on friendly terms with everyone. Okay, making contact. Great. Also, I think I can do more espionage. Yeah, sure, let's... Do I have the resources now for the sabotage? Almost. One more month, and I can do it. I'm just gonna wait. Come on. Oh, do I not have the infiltration level required?
Future market survey complete.
No, I absolutely do have it. Is it still too difficult, maybe? Oh, I need to select a... I need to select which one I want to sabotage. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can sabotage their homeworld's station. There we go. I mean, 0% chance for a breakthrough, but it works like this. It will keep on progressing until we get more insights, and eventually that percentage for breakthrough chance increases. So yeah. Of course, if you have higher decryption than the opponent, then it starts at a higher percentage, but yeah. It can work out. It will probably just take a while. But yeah, things are not looking good for them, so yeah. Now I feel a bit foolish for trying to appease them. Yeah, I just tried to appease them by becoming robots ourselves, but by the end it might not be relevant. But I want to do it just to see, because I haven't done any synthetic ascension in a while. Okay. Attention, organic civilization. Widespread biological vulnerabilities have been detected in the Jordan population. In order to ensure your species viability for the custodian project, all major population centers will require inoculation. Bioinjection units are prepared for dispatch to your space upon positive confirmation to this message. Awaiting response. Okay. This will have unpredictable repercussions. Until our pop's happiness will be reduced. May reactivate positively to our acceptance. Yeah, I always had like a dilemma whether I should, because it's so unpredictable. I don't know. Like, should I, if an alien suddenly came to planet Earth and said, "Okay, we want to inject you guys with a serum to inoculate you against something," then probably we would be less than receptive to such an offer. But on the other hand, if they react negatively and decide to attack us, that's also gonna be bad. Well, you know what? We're not gonna have biological bodies for much longer anyway, so I think we can take the hit to happiness, and I'm curious to see what the outcome might be. Oh! Okay, so people are starting to abstain from this. Do I need to call in favors, maybe, to ensure that this will work? Okay, the moment we found... Okay, majestic smooth slab. Small power outlet. Secrets will be unveiled. Modest... Okay. Activate the machine. Oh! Oh, so that's how the... I've seen this machine before, like it will start going through empires and survey their planets, observe their planets. This is how it's created. Oh. Through the anomaly. Interesting. Okay. You do that anomaly then. Right, how is the technological progress coming along? Okay, 98 months. Quite a while longer. We might also want to maximize our game speed so we get there faster.
A system has
Pick
been
an honest
surveyed.
payment method for the whole life shop. Oh, I have seen that actually, Mao, but thank you for the heads up. I have noticed yesterday, I do wonder if PayPal is coming into decline, because yesterday when I tried to renew some subscriptions, PayPal was suddenly rejected from Twitch. So I wonder if it will be more widespread than just Hololive, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Speaking of wait and see, yeah, I guess I have to wait for someone else to claim this system, because it would be cheating if I did, but look at that, so many nice resources here. Okay. Yeah, but no, it will be fine as long as, well, we won't let our rival claim it. They won't be able to pass through our borders or our allies' borders, so I guess it would be logical if these guys would, our allies, the Velet Pious League, will probably claim the system. Operative has fallen off an anti-tampering installed the service at the base cluster starbase. Must proceed without them. Disavow, okay. Destroys the asset too. No. We have to keep going. You have come too far now to quit. Oh, nice. I think this is a permanent bonus, the ancient trade routes. Where is it? Or is that a planetary modifier? I think it's a planetary modifier. Yeah, there we go. Ancient trade routes. Perfect for us. Right. Find our operative. Spy missions are not going so
A
great.
system has been surveyed.
Oh, we can launch this early. Great. Let the coffin continue its voyage or open the coffin. No, I always try to be respectful and let it continue.
Incoming inquiry.
Yeah,
Target
that's
outlier
the
identified.
risk you always have to take. You might get caught. Right, so I can launch this early, but let me see. Is the synthetic evolution available? Yes, it is. Okay, so launch this early and get this, and that means in 42 months we will actually be able to complete this. So I might as well switch the technology research or the engineering research to something else. Ion thrusters, maybe? Or harvesting. Well, I won't be able to harvest anything within my borders. Or just get better armor for all our ships and the stations too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, and you continue your... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! You really can't find anything else to... You really can't find anything else to... research? You really have to go this far? I guess there's... Well, there's also this. I am curious what's stopping them from coming over here. There might be some hostile fleet over there, but we'll see. Okay. Right, I could start reinforcing myself with... Oh, amoeba specified. Wonderful.
Special project actualized.
And we gain some... Alright, we could build a few destroyers. We don't have a lot of... There we go. I mean, this will put us a bit over the limit, but it's fine. Therefore, with the Heart Empire. Oh, these guys that are the overlords of 3 other empires. Okay. Where are these guys from? Are these guys like separatists? They could be like a very small system. I feel like these guys have rebelled. Like maybe they lost control of a... I mean, these guys lost control of a planet and that caused this rebellion. But I don't know. I don't think they have a chance of winning this. Well, good luck. May the best empire win, as I always say. Grey goo. Oh! After detailed officer. Nice, another
Research
Aight
actualized.
inside. Oh, that also gained us a free thingy. Cool. Very good. Right, this can keep on going. Automation building, automated workforce for this district. Automated workforce, okay. I think that means it's not using pops to fill in the jobs, but I'm not sure. Okay. Empire Strikes Back. Nice Star Wars reference. Okay, yeah. I'm dismissing this so it doesn't confuse me. Oh, the Federation can now build cruisers. Okay, at least one of our empires is more advanced in the military department. Good.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, of course, now because we accepted that they inject us with who knows what, now they give us a free technology, planetary shields. Okay, initiating data transfer, primitive organic message follows. Error, data block corrupted, error, data block corrupted, error, data block corrupted. You know what? We will accept.
Research actualized.
Right, we have now a special building that can reduce bombardment
Council
damage.
agenda available.
I don't really have the space for it, but yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna be on the lookout for this as well if I can launch this early, because yeah, then I can finally pick my tradition tree.
Market outlier identified.
Okay, deal with that outlier. Okay, where are you going again? Weren't you supposed to go over here? Oh no, I sent someone else there, didn't I? Okay, you are over there. Okay, you're the one headed all the way over there. What about you? No, you are also heading over there, I think. Okay, I don't remember who did I send in which direction anymore. But you, since you are here, I wanna send you over here actually. Let's just see what's waiting us in that unknown system. Also, what's our internal politics look like? Okay, yeah, we won't be able to ever fully satisfy the pacifists because our Federation will drag us into wars. Okay, magnetic reversal, fair enough. Operatives in place, okay. Cut them loose. Contact established. Nice. We are arming privateers.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, I see a construction ship over here. Nice, our allies claiming the system as they should. You're welcome. Oh, here we go. Also, yeah, buy more shit because I can. Stock up for the future. Okay.
Research actualized.
Okay, nice. So what's next? Open arms. Okay. It's a deal. Festival, please. Thank you. Okay, we now have synthetic workers, job efficiency for mechanic and machine parts. And now we should be able to finally adopt the synthetic. Yeah, unlocks agenda, synthetic yield. Unlocks a special project to transfer the minds of our citizens into synthetic bodies. There we go. Tech progress gained. If not research, artificial personality matrix. Okay. There we go.
Council agenda available.
The time has finally come to discard the crude organic vessels that have imprisoned our minds since the dawn of our species. After much trial and error, our scientists have devised a way to transfer our consciousness into a synthetic brain. All that remains is to fashion vessels for each and every citizen of the Jurian Consortium before uploading our consciousness en masse. Immortality is within our grasp.
Situation log revised.
So I believe we are actually going to be different from regular machine empires that all work as a hive mind. We will retain our ethics and individuality. I think at least that's how it works. But yeah, let's see. What's the cost of this evolution? Right, it costs 324 months. But I believe this is where the council agenda comes into play again. No, not quite. This does increase our mechanical pop assembly and yeah, that's great and all, synthetic yield, but not what I had in mind. And I believe this will also halt every other... Yeah, so I gotta be careful how I pick this. Let me just look at my traditions. Okay, robotic amenities usage grants access to simulation, citizenship, species rights, allowing future additions to the populace to be turned into synths. Okay, we do want that. Capital buildings provide roboticist jobs. Okay. Job efficiency for mechanical and machine parks. I think I will actually start it once I'm finished researching this current tech. I think it will be worth the wait. Oh, here we go. I forgot that I did the Limbo research back then. And following the recent advancements in the field of robotics, the scientific community is that we can produce synthetic bodies sophisticated enough to support a higher... Yeah, we downloaded their consciousness, and I think that's how we got friendship points with these guys, because they asked us to give them a copy of their brains so they can revive them within their borders. But now we can actually give them... You know what?
Situation log
I think I did this in my first playthrough as well, but now I'm gonna do it again. This will only take 14 months. So you know what? This will actually be a good...
identified.
This will be a good test run for later to see if we can upload ourselves in mechanical bodies by doing this first. So yeah. I think that's worth putting other research on hold. Okay. Ooh, we're running out of jobs, so I need to get more technologies that upgrade my buildings or create new buildings. Feel like I need that.
Future market survey complete.
Oh, these guys are going to war now. These two, of course. Neighbors can just never seem to be able to get along. Oh! Okay, so you actually managed to finish that system. Also, you are finished here as well, apparently. I just want to move here and see if maybe I can get some more sensor readings on these systems. Okay. Right, you are doing this anomaly. Okay. Commence the operation. Arm the privateers. Privateers active. The Ganvius mutants that we supplied with ships and weapons have established themselves in the Succubus's Brawl. Succubus's Brawl. Ball, not Brawl. Still a nice name. Okay, well, they are causing trouble up there. Okay, emergency measure declared. Charter of worker rights. Yeah, we could get that, but I feel like we need to call in some favors if we want that to be passed. Okay, relic activation also available. I will take that. Okay, I want to be careful because I have a finite amount. Last time the problem was that I had too many minor artifacts. Now I don't have enough. I want to make sure I'm careful of how I spend it, but I think this is a good investment. The performance competition, executive output and manager's output increased. Nice. I think I can replace the silos with something that gives me more jobs.
Future market survey complete.
Like this one, for example. The hydroponics farm. That also means I need to manage my resources better. I don't hit the cap. Let's buy some more of this, we can afford it. Okay, are we still doing the thing where we try to sabotage the starbase? Right. Difficulty of 12. Yeah, it's gonna take a while longer, but it looks like we did finally gain enough intel on them, enough infiltration to see their borders. So now the galaxy is finally taking full
Research
shape.
actualized.
Living metal lakes. Curious. Right, I wanted to send them here to see what that's all about. Cool. Oh, I think this is the homeworld of the mining drone robots. Okay. Right. Can I go over there? Yes, I can.
Special project
Oh,
activated.
nice. After many trials, the engineering department has finally managed to transfer the extinct aliens' neuroscans to robotic bodies. The results are exhilarating. The ancient aliens have fully regained consciousness and expressed the desire to strike out on their own and rebuild their empire. Oh, I guess because we only have one planet, they decided to not take up space and move somewhere else. Okay, well, you're welcome. Enjoy your new bodies. Thank you for giving us the test run. Reports are coming. Those we have uploaded to robotic have a planet and now have colonized a planet and now call themselves the Awoken. Oh, it's over there. Within our allies' border? No, it's within a... Oh! It formed the... Oh, I didn't know that's possible, that it forms a whole other empire. That's interesting. And they look exactly like the Terminators. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, let's establish relations with them. Like with an embassy and all that. Okay, let's see. Anything that helps me get more jobs. Think this would work. Although it will take a while, but I think it's worth it. Extra civic slot and upgrade to the planetary capital, which gives more jobs, more housing, more amenities. Overall, much needed
Outlier
upgrade.
identified.
And welcome upgrade too. They settled the planet really fast too, by the way. Like, we just built them their bodies and suddenly they teleported over here and... yeah. We need positive relations or trust. Is there someone I can spare and send somewhere else? I don't think I can. No, it's fine. How's this coming along, by the way? Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while longer, but... Are they still at war, or... Yeah, they are. Okay. They're still fairly large of an empire. I think they actually fought back, because I was certain that the Vran star regime has made progress into their territory, but now it looks like they didn't. Is it an all-out war, by the way, or just like a... intervention war? Is that really a word, or is that a typo? Attacker war exhaustion, defender war exhaustion, intervention war. Okay, I can't read at this hour. It's intervention, not intervention. Okay, intervention makes a lot more sense, but I don't know what they are intervening with. Okay, we'll see, I suppose. Okay, we now have more jobs than we had before, but still need more. Okay. Oh, the Awoken have joined the... Yeah, they have joined the galactic community too. Great. Can we propose the relocation of the market hub? Where was it? Enable council veto power, nominate custodian, denouncement. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Galactic Market relocate. Oh, there's weak support for it though, so maybe not the best time for that right now. How's our Federation looking? Oh, almost at max level. Okay, I'll wait until we level up and then I'll end it here, I think. And perhaps by that time I will also start the research for uploading to robot bodies, because why not? Okay, shadow play modifier, good. Also, you're just on your way over there. Yeah, there we go, Federation leveled up. Monthly trade further increased, damage to endgame crisis factions, and monthly trade for the president even further. Great. Oh, they have closed borders again, of course they did. They are rivals of us after all. Huh. Wait, I just noticed
Potential market survey completed.
they are now vassals of these guys. Just like how they are. Okay. Interesting. Of course, that doesn't mean that just because they are... Oh, I think the symbol means that they are part of the Galactic Council, aren't they? Yeah, they are up there with the others. Oh, and I just realized our Federation member is now part of the Galactic Council as well, so that bodes well for us too. Yeah, the galaxy does look very colorful right now. Yeah, why not? I don't think they're gonna give us trouble. Like, if someone is a subsidiary or tributary, it doesn't mean that their overlord will come to their protection. But it looks like they have been dragged into a war with these guys, so... Good luck on that. I don't think they will be able to send any fleets because we won't allow them to pass through. These guys won't allow them to pass through, so... Yeah. I don't know how they expect to actually help, but we'll see. Oh, we are voting on High Federation Centralization. Of course, yeah. Yeah, because we are now at the max level, we can adopt the more laws. And if we have very high, that means we can also have very high fleet contributions too. I mean, it's gonna happen anyway, so might as well go for it. I like having the challenge method to succession type. That makes things more interesting, but I think the fact that we have like a quick succession term is gonna work out too. Also, the president can decide who to kick out. Ooh. I don't want to give them that power, to be honest. We'll see. Just do it!
Research actualized.
Oh, research actualized. I think that's what I was waiting for. Okay. Right, yeah, synthetic leaders. That's gonna take a while longer. Yeah, I'm very far behind. Normally, if you go for the synthetic ascension, you probably want to be more research heavy than I am, but yeah, like I said, I'm committed at this point. Just gonna pick something random, and it's gonna be paused anyway because I want to start the synthetic evolution right away. Okay, let me do some quick math. So 369 months. That's gonna mean 12 months divided by... Okay, so that's over 30 years. What can happen in that time? But that's gonna be part of the fun, I suppose. Okay, let's... You know what? We are so close to the round number of the year 2300, so I'm gonna play until then and then let the autosave happen, so yeah. We could, of course, along the way gain a lot more engineering research and yeah. We'll figure something out. Right, we're gonna upgrade these guys. We can probably upgrade our shipyard too, because we now have better armor. Let's see, anything that the government can help us in this regard? Mining, farming, research. Oh, I'm already using the research subsidies. Great. Education campaign, terraforming gases, crystalline sensors, living metal, improved energy initiative. Okay. Trade policy, trade league, unity, and all that. Okay. Artificial intelligence has citizen rights. That makes sense because we want that to happen. Our species portraits will also, of course, change once we become robots. But yeah. I think there was something that can help engineering research specifically. Let me see. Yeah, I could do this. I will take a little hit on... I'll take a hit to Unity production, but that's fine. And in exchange, this has a plant limit of 1, but this gives me more engineers, which means more engineering research. And that means faster progress with the upload to robotic bodies, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, let's go for it. Research supply depot, no. Xenobiology's lab, no. Data-driven theorem facility. Job efficiency for researcher jobs. Okay. No, I think I'm fine there. Okay. Oh yeah, his rights Neurosum, I like that. Yes, I hope she's listening to this. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, commence the operation. Solar panel network sabotage. Disband as cleanly as possible. So you can structure the insurance should serve our goals well. We must now consider the deniability of our own actions. Any future operations require us to maintain as much cover as we can. Okay. Nice. Well.
Ships upscaled.
I think I'm just gonna start and try and acquire a new asset because one is not enough. And over here... Oh, we could... Well, they're actually friendly with us, so I kind of feel bad about spying on them, but... Yeah. Right now they are like an enemy of my enemy type of thing. Okay. Use that service, and yeah, let's give us the Aight insight. Oh, and now we have the Aight activation research option, which will then create a situation for that. Oh, vote for Federation law, right. Oh, it succeeded. Okay, don't need to look at that again. Let me see.
Potential market survey completed.
Just want to check how long would it take to actually... Oh, it would take a long time, so might as well continue on the hyperdrives for now. Okay, so we made it over here. Right, this is probably all the Marauder Empire territory, so... I think you can make it over here. Let's try to... Oh. Maybe that? Yeah, we'll see if that works. Oh, I wanted to send them over here, but I guess it in the meantime... Oh no, I want to send them over here. Okay. Oh, and this guy's also on the way there. Fine. Fine. Also, it's very fitting that they establish themselves close to the robot Fallen Empire. Also, do I still have the inoculation? Penalty? No, I do not, apparently. That's good. Space amoeba are non-hostile, good. Yeah. Let me see, I believe I have some more trader enclaves with which I'm not doing business with. Let's look at others. Okay. The Caravan Coalition, yeah, these are... Right, Oh, we already have the trade deal with them. So who... Yeah, they kind of look like Klingons, don't they? I'm pretty sure that's where they are inspired from. What can we get from them? Volatile mode. Wouldn't cost us that much. I think I'll go for 4 right now. That would mean that I don't need to do... Yeah, that would mean that I don't need to do this deal anymore. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for your business. And then... There's usually a third trader enclave like this. But I guess we haven't found them yet. It could very well be this lone system over here, but we will have to wait and see. How about these guys? Do we have... Yeah, we do have the opportunity and the resources to buy another reliquary. Okay, some consumer goods, better than nothing. And that's it for now. Oh, I was just gonna see... I was about to say, I wanna see where the whole injection was leading us, and apparently has proven incompatible with our physical, resulting in rash, unpredictable mutation. This has resulted in a number of deaths, and our population... Oh... I mean, it could have gotten a positive effect on us, but yeah, that was a risk that didn't... a gamble that didn't turn in our favor. You know what? This, I guess, gives all the more story reasons for us to give up on our fragile biological bodies and upload ourselves into machines. Oh, we did reduce it by quite a number of months, I think, by hiring more engineers, which I like. Yeah, there you go. Okay, they've opened their borders. Okay, they have stopped their war. Doesn't look like they accomplished much with it, but hey. Good for them. Okay. Now we are doing this as well. Okay, these guys, okay, they are... Oh, they are our Federation ally, and they have now subjugated the Vran. Are they part
Potential
of...
market survey completed.
But does it mean they are also part of our Federation? Because, let me see. Subjects can join... Oh, okay. And the Confederated Alarian Systems. I don't know where they were, but... Rest in peace. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's at least a few more systems that we still need to discover, but yeah. Hold on a sec. Can subjects join? Okay, invite member has to be majority vote. Separate treaties allowed, okay. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking right now, that I don't want this to happen yet, but I want to put this to can subjects join yes. Okay. These guys would be okay with it. These guys are the only ones who don't want that to happen for whatever reason, but that's insane because they are like the second smallest member of the Federation compared to us. I think if it's 3 out of 4 support, then the vote will pass. Let's just call in one favor, just to be... Actually, with all these favors, because I think we can have a maximum of 10 favors, so just so we can generate more and we guarantee that it will pass, we'll do it like this. Okay, and that brings
Foreign market
them...
leaders request contact.
And that brings them now into the Federation too. Now we have a more militaristic ally. Let me look at our Federation status right now. Okay, yeah. Our cohesion has taken a bit of a hit, but it doesn't matter. I don't think you can de-level as an empire. You can only level up further, so yeah. Excellent. Oh, now we do have a bit of a conflict because they have opposing... Yeah, opposing ethics does give a penalty to cohesion, but we'll make it work. Vote them out. No. Okay, yeah. This little portion of the galaxy is now fairly united, except for these guys, but they have been a problem from the beginning. And yeah, we have some mercenaries and marauders, raiders over here, some ancient beings, some ancient beings who have recently awoken thanks to us. So, yeah. Now we have a more united force against the Primal Kernel, and who knows, maybe we'll even fight the dragon together one day. Okay. Oh, they have ended the association status because they don't like our new member, maybe. You know what? I can live with that. Okay, yeah, almost the year 2230, let's end that. But first, let's do some more politicking here, because I can't help but notice that the majority doesn't want the worker rights, which is very unfortunate, but I think we can... Okay, so... yeah. We can... Let's see. Okay, we have 3... This will give 1,200... Okay. This will give 1,500. Gotta farm the ones that give the most. Okay. This gives a plus 3,881. I think that's gonna be actually enough. Just barely enough to tilt it in our favor. Good thing we have saved up some favor. Yeah, we cannot increase it if they are already supporting it. So we only can extract favors from the opposition. So let's see, who else is opposing this? Okay, we already got theirs. We got theirs. Oh, we can also extract favors from the ones that are abstaining. Got it. I mean, they could change their mind last second and suddenly again tilt it in our favor. 3,673 at least. Thank you for doing the math, Mao. Right. I'm just gonna make use of everyone, I think. Why not? Okay. Let's see, this should be enough. Hopefully. Of course, this does mean that I will get past the year 2300, but I want to see if this vote... Oh, of course, now the people who abstained suddenly started opposing, so we need to call in more favors. Dang it. I don't think I have enough. Nope. Already supporting, plus... Yeah, I cannot do anything else, I'm afraid. Unless someone changes their mind or suddenly abstain, but yeah. Well, we tried.
Future market survey complete.
Yeah, we need at least 1,000, and I don't see how I can get 1,000 in there. Over 1,000 actually. Why are they jittering like that? Okay, well, they get a better end of the bargain here, but I don't mind. Okay, this again, sure. We can resume our rivalry. And since we now have a rival, we could also ask one of the nice... Okay. Okay. They're already busy raiding apparently, but you can hire yeah, you can hire these marauders to raid your rivals, which is very good. Oh, all right. One of my science ships actually got here and started researching, so that's cool.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
What we have social. We send our crazies warriors to fight them. Okay, okay. Ah, they announced that we can now hire mercenaries basically. Yeah, this is not happening, but I'm happy I at least tried. Oh, this is, I think, the thing that we...
Situation log revised.
unleashed. Enigmatic gas. Well, yeah, priority comes to the synthetic body upload, so... Sorry about that. Politics always corrupt, indeed. If only one of these bigger guys changed their minds, then
Market outlier identified.
we could still do it, but yeah. How commence the operation? Asset acquired. Cool.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh. We lost a scientist. You know what? I had too many scientists anyway, and this ship is on its way, so I'm just gonna... Hang on. Was it this one? Or... Wait. No, this guy already finished his job. Yeah, this is the one. I already had too many scientists. I was over the capacity. Let me check. Yeah, I'm 5 out of 5 right now. And there's soon not gonna be enough stuff to explore, so might as well expand it now. Right, but yeah, you guys find something else to explore in the meantime, even if it takes you many years to get there. Many years indeed. Okay. Well, nothing else to do, I suppose. Let's wait this little Senate vote out. Okay, they want hostile takeovers. They can sure try. Oh, this event. Haven't had this, I think, in my last playthrough. Emergency transmission floats around. Its router is heavily damaged, simulating by the glancing pepper fire. It might be a Jurin model possibly designed to be. Okay, if... Okay. It could be a trap, as leave it be.
Situation log revised.
Let's see, is this another... Oh, it doesn't require science halt, just requires a science ship, so let's research that. There's actually a few more systems here to explore. Oh, at cap with the trade again.
Special project actualized.
It makes me think I could spend it on this and some of this. Okay. And the signal has been relayed. Okay. Hello, this is Captain of the Luxion, the Jurin civilian transport. Former Captain, the Luxion is gone. We were boarded by pirates and taken captive before they blew up the ship. Who captured you? I think they called themselves the ransomers, the ransomeers. At any rate, they're a vile bunch. We've been all that if they didn't think they could get us. We have been overhead from using their demands. Okay, we will rescue them, or can say we don't rescue them. We are very far away, unfortunately. And I don't know if I have the fleet power to even help, but you know what? We can try. What? You can't not. Oh. Did I accidentally pick the option? Did I accidentally pick the option that we will not help them? I guess we gotta look back at the VOD or at the clip. I think... yeah, farewell. I guess we'll find out if anything else happens. Wait, did they pass the resolution? It didn't say it failed. And passed the resolution. Oh, so our political corruption has yielded results. Perhaps some people actually changed their minds. Okay. Alright, I'll let it take over to the year 2301 because that's when the next autosave happens, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, I don't know, it would have been more logical for the positive option to be the first and not the last, so... yeah. You heard me though that my intention was to try and rescue them, so... Oh, there's the mob rule and there's an anti-crime campaign. Well, things are still working out in our favor. Oh, and now because... oh, you see that? Now because we are a legitimate ally with them, we now have to have a legitimate building. We don't have the crime alternative. Like, we don't have the front offices, we have the public relations firm. It still creates some crime on the planet, but not as much as the OG. Next time I will look into more possible branch office locations. Some that I probably can build without commercial pacts or alliances of other form, but yeah. That's gonna be a song for next time. At least this worked out. That means more diplomatic power for us, and yeah, look at that. We are... well, if we ignore the council, then we are at 4th place, which is great. Oh, how did they get so... okay. Yeah, they... good thing they are on our side, this Ilarium consciousness. But yeah, it's nice that our federation has some good representation in the galactic community. And we are max level, way higher than the other federation, I believe. League of Sovereign Stars, yeah. That's the only other federation, and it seems to have... oh, level 3, so it's not so bad, but it only has 2 members by the looks of it, and they are not allowing the subjects to join. So yeah. At least they also hate the machines and these guys, but yeah, we'll see how that pans out. Next week, when I'm playing this, I might actually have more gameplay options, because by then we'll have the new patch, so yeah. We might be able to do proxy wars if that's part of the free update. If not, then maybe in the next playthrough. But yeah. Right, I said I would wait until the next autosave in the year 2301. Actually, I think there will be another autosave. Yeah, there's another one in the 10th month. Oh, but we did... okay, great. Are you kidding me? I can't pick... how does this work? The order of it doesn't make any sense. Like, Okay, I need this ascension perk to unlock this tradition tree, but I need a certain technology to actually be able to adopt the tradition. And now to go down this path, I need to in fact finish the special project, which will take me another 177 months, so yeah, a while longer, but not that long actually, like 15 years give or take. Yeah, not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse. Could launch this early, so I get more trade and xenophile ethics and resettlement chance. I mean, I'm not gonna spend any unity on tradition trees, so I might as well spend it on agendas now. There you go. Yeah, no big deal. Alright. Let's see what else happens in this couple of months that... Oh. We lost the Minister of Defense. Well, they have been there since the beginning, so no wonder. Actually, we lost the fleet commander with that as well, didn't we? We certainly did. Okay, well, you know what? Let's have a diverse council, so I should have at least one from my founding species. So how about we get this guy? Oh, we could get that guy as well. Anyway, what's this? Okay, Empire Effect is a counselor. Adaptable. Docked ship upkeep reduced. Army upkeep reduced. If they become a planetary governor, they increase crime. They're not gonna be one, but even if they did, we are a criminal empire, so one might say we actually like stuff like that. Alright, you're hired. We have a space cowboy as the admiral. Great.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, system survey is complete, and just one more
System
month.
has been surveyed.
Yeehaw, indeed. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Interesting that once we ticked over to the next year, the event also triggered that says you can now hire our fleets if you want us to fight for you. Oh. What the heck? What? How did we get so much crime all of a sudden? From pop jobs? Artificial Morocco? Yeah, I know it increases like naturally from pops. Did I not have... I guess I did not have... I didn't have enough enforcers. They normally reduce crime. Oh. How ironic that... the criminal empire... Well, yeah, normally that would be a good thing for us, but we'll see how we deal with this next time. For now, I think I've been going on long enough. And I should get some rest for tomorrow. At least I don't have to get up early, but yeah. We'll see how this pans out next week. For now, I want to say thank you for joining me today. Know that you are appreciated. And I also would like you to take care of yourself and love each other. And I shall see you tomorrow. Which is gonna be some horror games and then joining Neo in Final Fantasy, so look forward to that. Alright, have a good night everybody, or if it's just the beginning of the day, have a lovely rest of your day, and see you soon.